Get over there now. Again, I do apologize for those watching afterwards. This is going to just take a second here. Here we are, morning of February 2nd. We've got lots to do. That's the great thing. So when it comes to stuff, now we did have the snow that, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm over. We did have the snow that really kind of screwed us over a bit with last month not being able to do what we needed to do. So, with that being said, that is kind of a bit of a mad dash in February. Now, it shouldn't be too crazy just because of the fact that we have, there we go. That was schmooze. It shouldn't be too crazy just because of the fact that we do have the whole day to do it. So, and it is just our cotton that we have to be worrying about. So that's a good thing there. And let me just get this stuff here all sorted out. So bear with me here. A couple minutes. I'm a little bit more organized, and I've been noticing too that that you see. I don't know. I have to do some serious more digging, just because I'm pretty sure you can. Or I have to figure out how to schedule. I think that might be if I schedule it. Then this might be a whole lot more streamlined because right now, yeah, it's the first 5 to 10 minutes, so to speak, is me just talking. So I do apologize about that until we can get this all sorted out. So once this is all sorted out, then or smoother, I keep trying to get it more streamlined, and I feel like I'm doing better, but I also know I still got a long ways to go. Okay, so let's make sure we get the category right again this time. 25, 25 this time. Yes, yes. And then that one right there. Yes, please. Okay, so that one. One. Okay, got that shorted out. That shorted out. Bear with me here. Nope, none of that. And we just have to pop those in here real quick. Okay, and then we're going to go there. Okay. And there. Eight. Sorry. Apologies. All right, we're almost done the editing here part. Hmm, where and I'm gonna save that. Okay, and then we want to go here. That. Ooh, a trailer. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, well I shouldn't say I forgot about that. I keep thinking about that. Or I need to figure out how to make a channel trailer. So okay, so now from here, I just need to grab the link because this should be. Oh no, we did not make this. Oh, slow down. Boom. Go see unless members of the public. Yeah. So I'll have to figure that out. I will have to figure that out. Is that John? Voila, here we are. So just again, please bear with me one more second here. We are just going to get this all squared away. Boom, boom, boom. Here, I'm going to copy that. Excuse me. And then, yeah, and we're going to zip the time here a little bit quicker too, just so we're not in the dark. Because it is fresh in the morning here. So we are fresh in the morning. And we're just going to get this going. Now, we do have our horses still to do, but that'll be on the back end. So now we're just going to copy that. Ken, bear with me, please. So here we go. Yeah, that looks, that looks good there. Next and next. That's there. And then we're going to go here. There. There. Next. Okay. And that's in there. Okay. And hold on one more second here if we can. Just bear with me, please and thank you. Oh, we both went live. Oh, looks like Nerdy's up too. All right. Oh, I do apologize about the time in there. So here we are. Welcome, welcome. For those that are watching after the fact, we are just getting ready to go at the beginning of February here. And let's go. What time is it now? It is 6:30. Let's go 7. There we go. That's more gooder. Okay. So now from here, we've got a couple things going on. We're just going to get these horse. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Hit your buttons. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Let's get back home. We want to be in there. Enter vehicle. There we go. Okay. So, ready to rock and roll. Going to get this stuff ready to rock and roll going. Hopefully, we've got some horses to do real quick. We got some fields to check out. Got a lot of stuff going on, actually. So, let's see here. What do we got? Which one is this? The other one's Buck. All right. So from here, yeah, like I said, the beginning of the month was a little interesting, just because of the fact that we had all that snow come in, and that was a bit of a damper on us, just because we couldn't get as much done. Thankfully, what we ended up doing was working our way right through the night. Excuse me, I shouldn't say. Well, maybe not right through the night. We were about 8-9 o'clock at night that we ended up getting everything down and done. So that was kind of nice. Now we're just going to pop our help menu up just so we know what our, let's see here. So, there we go. So 15%. Okay. So we just want to check out a couple things. This one real quick, we're going to go down because I just want to make a quick note of, excuse me. I just want to make a quick note of how something happened. Because again, if you've been catching a couple of the videos and a couple of the live streams, you might notice that you might notice that the trailers, or you've seen how the trailers were getting all super wonky. And we'd come in and these trailers would be all moved around and everything would be just super weird. So what I ended up doing, which was, I mean, yeah. So what we ended up doing was we're trying to test things. And what I ended up doing was taking away our dolly. Now it's still in the game. So the mod wise, it's still the farmyard trailer dolly, this one right here. What we ended up doing was we got rid of it. So I didn't move anything else. All I did was I just got rid of the trailer dolly, and I left the soaring eagle the way it is. I didn't even touch the soaring eagle. I left the way it was planted because I didn't know if maybe there was an issue with it closing or not closing properly. So we got rid of the farm dolly. I saved, exited. I reloaded probably about twice, and then last night I did a little bit of work in between, just before, as everything was going. And every reload so far, the trailers have been good. So what I'd like to think is, at this point, I'd like to think that we're probably good. I'm hoping that we're probably good. So that's the hope and plan, anyways. That maybe the trailer dolly was just screwing things up, being close, and that was causing everything to shift and everything to be all wonky and weird. So, with that being said, now we're just going to rip down here because we did the connection. So the connection has been done. However, we are still leaving the grass there. So the grass is going to be harvestable next season, or sorry, next month. So right now we've got the grass is still growing. We've got everything on the edges plowed. So we were able to do everything around here and right down to just to be able to maximize the field. Now, what I ended up doing on this end was I ended up painting an edge. I just got my paintbrush and I ended up painting the edge there, because if you plow or paint or place anything over here, because we can see here. So if I just get to dirt, If I go over, it says land's not owned by me. So FAO Gamer, hello, hello. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone. We're just going over the look at that expansion. Oh, look at that new field. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. However, we did leave the base grass. So I was just explaining here how when I put the new field in, what I ended up doing was we ended up putting I painted first and I just tried to get my paintbrush as far over so I knew where it would stop. And then if I go over too far, it won't let me do anything. So note to self that if I were to plow, because I like to a certain degree, it would let me plow just a little bit over the edge. So if I were to plow just a little over the edge and I come back and wanted to redo something with the field, then unfortunately that probably wouldn't be able to be fixed. So with that being said, we've got this field is all ready to rock and roll. Now we are waiting for the grass to grow for the one more month, just because we're not going to be worrying about planting. Because cotton is, as far as I know here, we're just gonna double check. There we go. Yes, so cotton is the only thing that we could be planting right now. So with us only planting cotton, what's going to happen is this field's going to be left until next month. And then next month, we're going to take the grass off of it once it's ready to go. And then we're going to finish cultivating because I don't think it's going to need plowing. So with it not needing plowing, we can just get our deep cultivator, go in there and cultivate it up. And then on top of that, we didn't pick up the stones either, just because we're going to have to pick up stones from the cultivator. So hello, hello. Thank you for those of you who just joined. We are just quickly going over our latest field expansions. So if you caught the last video there, we picked up a whole whack load of new fields. So now what we've been doing is over the course of the beginning of the month, we did the land clearing. We got some trees cleared off in the top right there in between the fields, as well as the edges around this field. So we are making some big moves on that end. We're gonna return Buck here, and we're gonna take up, I think Will's the other one, and then we're gonna go check out the other field, because what we did, field 23, 23, 25. There we go. Field 23 and 25. We ended up having 23 and 25. I did a little something with the road, and we did an expansion. So we were able to expand everything there. And while I got you all in here, I just want to make a quick note here. You notice how the trailers don't go all wiki wonky anymore, or they aren't right now. And now I did a little test, and we're just going to ride this out for the day and see if anything changes. But I sold the trailer dolly. I sold this thing right here. So we got rid of that. That's not here right now, and we're just testing it out. So we didn't move anything else. We didn't do anything else. We're just going to get rid of it. I've saved and exited a couple times. And then last night I played a little bit until I fell asleep on the couch. And when I woke up, all the trailers were still in the same place. So we're going to cross our fingers that was the issue. I haven't touched the Soaring Eagle. I didn't even move it. I just left it where it is because, again, when it comes to testing, you don't want to do multiple changes, just one change at a time. So we did that. We're going to run the day. We're going to see what happens. Because if it works out right and that is the issue, then it's not going to be the end of the world. Okay, where's Buck? There he is. Right out there. So it's not going to be the end of the world. So that's going to be the great thing. So, okay, so you are done. We're going to grab you. Now let's go check out 23, 24 here real quick, because I'm super excited. Now it's pretty much like a permanent tram line is the best way to put it, but we're trying to keep the original. Anyone, Kevin? No. Okay. So we're trying to keep the original road. That was my idea. Is we're going to keep the original road, but I also wanted to maximize the field. So what I ended up doing was I actually plowed right over the whole road, and then I just repainted in the permanent paint part, excuse me. So that is going to be the plan. So I don't know if it's going to look weird. I don't know. We're going to test it out because you're going to have the crop in between too. And crop destruction is on. So if we do go up and down that road, we're gonna see what ends the year, if how much destruction there is, so to speak. But I don't think there will be much. I mean, we don't own 24 here, so I think we're in good shape to see how it goes and see where it goes. Because part of me would like to just get rid of the road. I don't think we'll need it, but maybe when we do get 24, we might need it. So we did expand the end of the field here up to here. There's one tree stump right there. Yeah, there's one tree stump there. We could have left that one tree. Oopsie poopsies. That's okay. So what we're gonna do, so now the plan is for today, because we've got this all expanded too. So we've got all of that, this whole field here, that whole corner is extra, as well as that field. So we have to cultivate our oilseed radish in, and then we're gonna have to do a stone picking, and then we gotta plant the cotton, and then we gotta get all that stuff ready to rock and roll. So I'm hoping we can get it all done today. That is the plan. That is the hope and plan. But horses are just about done here, so now we can go and clean them up, and we can go rip up. Now we did do a couple more. We'll check those out on the way down to the cement factory. Um, Now, because we got to load a stone right there off of the other fields as well. So we did a couple more expansions on a couple of the newer fields. Okay, there we go. You guys are up there. All right, let's just quickly clean these guys off here. One moment. Don't run away from me. There we go. Yep, they always do. Hey, calm down, calm down. So, like I said, that's going to be the plan. Is we're going to be doing the cultivating first, getting the stone off. I just want to see with the deep cultivator too. I would like to know. I'm hoping. I think last time it was orange stones. So we did some subsoiling on. Okay, we actually kind of did a bit of both. We did the mulcher with the plow, with the tree mulcher to get rid of the stumps. That was with the new JCB 8000. Now the funny thing about the JCB 8000 and that stump grinder is, she's a hard pull. The seven. Hello, we close right there. There we go. The 7R is, there we go. Put you away right there too. Oh, none of that. There we go. And the 7R ended up being the better one to use, but the JCB is definitely a fun one. Oh boy, we need a washer too. All right, so here we go. We are going to head down to the cement factory. So like I said, as you can see, we've got 5,700 liters off of the couple fields, other fields, the expansions that we did. Because we also bought the fields up by drop zone 1 too. So the fields 30 and there we go. Fields 31 and 30. So with 30 we didn't do any expansion on, and neither did 29. We didn't touch those ones either. And then when it came to the expansion, we did a little bit of edge work on 31 on the bottom left, but that was just minimal, just very, very minimal work. And then over here is where the fun part is. So we can get rid of that there. And then we'll just get down to the one field. So again, I was planning on, it's actually kind of surprising. I was planning on doing a little bit of a field expansion at the, we maybe just keep the mini. Field 16. So field 16 is another new purchase that we have here. And we were hoping on taking out the trees to just to the end. But unfortunately, when it comes to that, that didn't happen. So what we ended up doing was we just kind of skirted around the trees, and we just kind of went up the edge, and then we just up ever so slightly. Now, because of the sun, it's kind of hard to see, and the stone picking actually kind of made it all the same. But yeah, we did a little expansion. It's probably about there, so nothing too crazy. But again, just a little bit, right? Just a little bit, just enough for us to make a difference. Just a little something different, right? So that's the plan, anyways. Right now is just try to make that as much as we can, expand it as much as we can. Because again, it's going to be. I've got big plans for that. We're trying to get the farm built. That's the main thing. Is trying to get the farm built. The next stage is the what's it called? Next stage is the root crop storage, as well as the main shop repair shop and equipment storage. So then we can finally clear out drop zone 1. So hopefully when we get there, then we get to that point, that's going to be the tipping point where we can start getting into things. So, but it's going to be a couple years out. So that's why we are going to expand our fields as much as we can, because that is going to be just, that's going to be good. It's going to be good. So we're just going to zip down to the cement factory here because we got this load here. Oh, there's just so much to do too. Now, while we're here, we're just going to go check out. Okay, there. Well, that's the brake, idiot. There we go. Took my foot off and went right to the wrong pedal there. Okay, so. And we got some pallets. Now, it's not the end of the month, so we're not going to be picking up any pallets right now. That's for sure. It's you, like I said, it's usually around that 1700, around like 5:30. After dinner, we do a little after dinner pickup, and that's at the end of every month. So 22, it seemed to work out. Or 22 seemed. Oh, and our signal's still on, idiot. That we would actually drop off, do a morning. It was a morning pickup that we ended up doing. So this one we're doing a night pickup. But we've got the last live stream. You've already seen that. So, but this one we're gonna empty this out. We're gonna see how much we get. And while that's emptying, it should be right. There we go. Perfect. We own it this time, so I don't have to worry about making that mistake again. Ooh, thank you very much. Hello. For those who just joined, just a couple more people came in, I think, and just thank you very much. We're working away here at Riverbend. So we do have some cement blocks. Okay, cement blicks. Okay, and some bags, concrete bags. All right, so we got that going on. Good stuff. And then let's see what we got here. So we'll just get back in here. And now the good thing is too is that we've actually set some stuff up at the logging site because we didn't get that busy at the beginning of the month with all the snow going on. So the cement factory, here we go. So we're still running at 65% capacity. We're still doing good. We can top up off of the debris crusher as we need, but I always try to keep that opening just to make sure that we have space for field stone, right? Like as much as I definitely pick up and buy off of the debris factory to keep it going, and that's just part of. We're just including that into our monthly expenses, but we're trying not to make sure that. We're making sure that we don't go and fill it right up because as I know the field stone is going to be coming in, but if 22 is any indication, the field stone is only good for a certain degree, and then once you hit so many fields, that's when, that's when it doesn't keep up. It doesn't keep up. So we're just going to zip over here to make a little swap because we're going to drop this trailer off. We're going to pick up the flatbed and pick up the skid steer. Now we're sitting at $111,000. Oh, again, we're bringing up that skid steer thing again. I'm really tempted about picking up a New Holland. I've been having the track skid steer up here is fantastic. Oh, you gotta slow, easy on the pedals there. It's like go or stop. Oh, turn. Oh, good lord. Oh yeah. Okay. Oof. That is tight. So what we've done up here, quick little. Get out of this view. Oh, look at it. It's set up. We have our yarder working, and you're leaving your signal. Okay, you know what? Just quit with the signals, man. So we have our yarder set up. I'm so stoked for this. We've already used it a couple times, so we've got it all set up there. Now, what I did was I actually leveled the ground a little bit, and then I just painted in a little bit of rock, and I painted in a little bit of gravel to make it look like maybe we just kind of popped it in, pushed it around. Did a little bit of ground manipulation. So we got that all leveled up. And then for the tie downs are out of the way for 3 of them, but there is one tie down right here it's too close to my liking. So I slapped down a couple cinder blocks or a couple blockers, and then I slapped down some wood grates there, warnings, so to speak. And then the great thing is now we already own the land, so I don't know if it let us because, we bought the property, but we don't own the land. So I think it lets us go off of any tree. So we actually went all the way across to the playground maker and we hooked up our yarder to that. So then now we have our yarder there that's just going to be clearing out this area. And then what I'm thinking is if it hooks to any tree, then we might be able to, just kind of scooch it over to certain trees as we go. So really excited about that. Really excited. Now, the good thing is that it's springtime. So we don't have to worry about the logging, so to speak. Now that's time filler right now. That's basically what's happening with that. That's just time filler. So when the spring, summer, and fall comes around, it turns into where at the end of the day, basically end of the day, end of the night, if we've got some, oh, calm down, calm down. There we go. Sorry, sorry. End of the day, end of the night, we ended up we just do that to fill time. And then in the winter time, that's our jab. That's a jab in the winter time. So we head up to the logging site. We work away all winter. Okay, slow down, slow down. Okay, right there. So now we want to fold that up. Oh, again with that trap. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna check something here. Oh, what do we got? Hey, our own harvesters for sale. Okay, and this again. It's only 47% though. We're nowhere near that, so that's okay. That's okay. But is that a sign that it's for sale? Okay, calm down. Here we go. So this one is 18 kilometers an hour, and this is 12. It's 35,000 with an extra 5 slots. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Because we need something. You know what? Okay, we're doing it. This is like what, the second, third time I'm talking about this. Okay, and then we need a bale fork for it as well. Because I think we have. Where's our bale fork? Do we have a bale fork for it? It might be up here. Nope, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. So it does allow any suitable tree. Ownership doesn't matter. Oh, okay, okay. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, FAFO Gamer, for letting me know. That's fantastic. So that's good to know. So we don't even have one. Okay, so there you go. What's our colors? Red, angry, or black. All right, we'll do the red one. Make sure we see it. All right, let's go pick up a new skid steer because we're gonna need it for field work because it's getting to the point now where I've got some more ideas. So the ideas that I have this time is maybe our grass fields can be turned out of grass because we are going to have our grass that has to get cut next month, right? So next month that has to get cut up, and once that gets cut up, we're thinking we're going to be doing the bales. I'm thinking it's going to be a bale time. So we're going to do hay bales to get just a really good buffer for our horses and our sheep. And then I'm thinking our grass fields, especially at drop zone 1, are going to get turned into a crop. And then we're going to have to be really careful with the driving because that crop destruction is going to be on. And then us having us having a little skid steer for the shop as well as the farm property, right? Because we can keep this down at the we can keep this down where the grain crop storage is. Why did I say the farm? It's going to be the farm eventually, but I guess technically it's not the farm yet. So, should be good. I don't know. Because once we go get this up there, and then we got to get into the cultivating, because that's got to happen. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Turn here. Yeah. And signal. There we go. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Yeah, just to have a little boot scoot and boogie skid steer, right? That would be, 35. That still leaves us 76. We're at the end of. That's the great thing is that we're at the end of the month. So again, we're going to have our monthly payout, so we don't have to worry about that. I think it's going to be good. Peter V, hello, good morning. Well, I still got 31 minutes left. Yeah, I guess I should say it's a late morning show. I do apologize about my tardiness. That was it was a nice cold morning. Everyone was comfy. We all slept in. It was a cozy morning. And unfortunately, we woke up. There was a layer of ice on everything. So we got first frost, I guess. Well, I think it's first frost that we've had in a while. So I would say it's first year. And then unfortunately, I did notice yesterday we had some clouds come in. We had ourselves a little rainstorm, but when the clouds went away, there was snow on them there mountains. Well, thank you very much. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, it's coming. It's coming. As much as I dare not admit it. We're gonna have to get the old snowboard out again. Whew, dust the old snowboard off. That'd be fun. See how much we can hurt ourselves. It's been a couple years. I keep saying every year, I'm like, I gotta break the snowboard back out. We gotta go do the snowboard. And then every year life happens and it just never get around it. We'll have to get Puppy out, get out on the toboggan hill there and get Puppy out with the rope and see if he'll tow me around. Or do that, was it Skijorin there? I think that's what it's called, Skijorin, when you have your dog and you're cross country skiing. That would be cool. Problem is that he'd see something and it would be like, stop. gotta learn him that stop real good. That'd be awesome. All right, so now we're just zipping. Oh, nice new skid steer. Ooh. So unfortunately, we are being a little preemptive right now, just because the grass we can't. They're turning there. Excellent. So we are going to be a little preemptive, just because we aren't going to be cutting any grass today yet. That's going to be next month. So I don't know. It all depends on how the day goes. If we do have time to move it to the next, move it to March, then fantastic. However, I personally, we just got too much on our to-do list. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I don't know. We'll see. Hello. Thank you very much for those who just joined. Welcome. Oh, and dunk. I knew it. Maybe we could have squeezed by, but no, of course not. Yeah, he drag you all over the screen. Right? Oh yeah. He's friendly to a fault too. That's the thing. So he likes. He is. I don't know. It's interesting because he's seen elk and deer, and he's even seen black bear. There's one time we were walking a cut line there, and he was banging off of something, and like we call it the alert. Let's go. Oh, turn. Yeah, no, quick change of plans. We're going down. We'll go down to the crop zone. Yeah, we were walking down on one of the cut lines and he was alerting off something, and it was just like, okay. But he was dead set and he wasn't growling. He was just being very attentive. And sure enough, just lazily, black bear rolls out of the forest and walks away from us. And yeah, that was neat. Or I didn't hear or see or anything, but he obviously heard or smelt them, because yeah, he was pinging off of them really good. All right, so we're gonna dip this off. Oh. There we go. Tight like tiger. And again, I'm hoping the trailer situation. I wasn't too sure with those trailers being all wonky, but I'm getting more and more confident now. I'm definitely getting more and more confident that might have been the problem. So if you do have that farm trailer dolly on your farm and you notice that things are kind of wonky wonky while you're playing or after you load in, I would definitely recommend that you just try taking that off for now. Because so far we haven't hit the 24 hours time, so to speak, in game, but so far right now we are looking good. Things have changed before, so we're gonna park this way back in the back here for now, because I don't think we'll need you there right immediately. So we're gonna go yes, and then we go yeah. Oh no, yep. Whoa. There. Hold on there. What's going on? There we go. Okay. All right. That was not the right button. Okay, so now we're just gonna zip back up to drop zone. All right. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we can get this stuff done. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what we need. I think do we need the 9R for the new cultivator? I think the 7R was like just a smidge underpowered. Nobody coming. All right. Easy. Because yeah, well, we did make the move up to the main cultivator, or the deep cultivator. So now when we cultivate, we are going to be getting, the field stones. So I'm kind of excited for that, just because of the fact that we had the shallow cultivator before, and that thing was no stones whatsoever. So unfortunately, you could say technically we did miss out on some stones. But, all right, we just park that right there. Perfect. Now, our cultivator, let's just see, we'll get this out of the way. Oh, we got room over here. There we go. Now, the cultivator itself, let's just double check, because we have, I think it was this one. Nope. This one. So 440. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is definitely the 9R. Okay. Now, the 9R we're going to grab, that is over there. Oh, easy, easy. Ooh, oh, and a little bump. There we go. Still learning. Still learning. Out. Or going to do the hard over. I don't know if this is going to fit. Oh, tight like tiger. Oh, there we go. Barely just falling off the bridge. Okay, and then up here, while we're going past, actually, we can just zip over here. Because again, we didn't do very much work on this field 31 here to our right, but just at the very end. So just at the very end, we did get rid of the downy service berries that were there, and then we just kind of did maybe one little edge pass. So got that all ready to rock and roll. Yeah, so right there. And we did miss one bush. So that I might have to come back and get rid of that because that might be a bane of my existence. All right, here we are. So let's get this done. Oy vey. Ready to rock and roll. So let's just see here. We are going to go. Yeah, we're about half maintenance, half fuel. So we'll see how this goes. Hey, we're doing this manual too. We're going to try how this works. And get that down. And away we go. Okay. Boom. Now we just back this. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Okay. So let's put our cruise on here real quick. And we are just going to see. Let's just see what it gives us. Because now we're looking for stone. Ooh, red. Yes. Ooh, yes. Okay, so we are getting redstone off of this. Fantastic. So that's now. I don't know. Again, I don't know how this game works when it comes to the deep cultivators. Where I don't know if this cultivator will give us redstone all the time, or is it the fact that we're cultivating oilseed? Like, yeah, that's weird. Interesting how it works because I've seen it where because we even had it too where the regular plows, even those ones, they sometimes give up yellow and orange, which just confuse me. Oh, that was. Oh yeah. Ooh, fired. Ooh, fired. Apparently, we do need our GPS lines on, huh? Yeah, we can figure this out. Oh yeah, I'm excited because we can get again. The plan is to have this field cotton, and then the new field 23 there next to it cotton. And then if we can get the spinnery purchased, once the spinnery is purchased, then we can get that done. That'll be get all the. It'll be a toss up basically. To see if we can get at least one full bale into each production and then see how much even if we get two bales. I mean, we may not get two bales, but we may get two bales. I think we got a bale in some when we first purchased the field, and by getting that was with the field untouched that we had never used before. Like we hadn't treated ourselves, done our own treatment with. So that'll be the fun part. We'll see what the difference is. Spin this around. Ooh, not too far. Oh, that was sketchy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. This is when it comes to the articulating steering. This is where I need to get used to. Hello tree. Hi tree. Let's get you out of the tree now. Okay, there. Oh, and we missed a little bit. It's okay. We'll come back and get that. And then now again, I was contemplating expanding the field just a smidge. There we go. Life Raiden. Hello. Welcome back. Hopefully the walk was good. Hello, baby. That's why I like first person. I use reference points in cab for spacing and turns. Ah, yes, definitely. Yeah, that's right. So we can do it's right there. So that's pretty much our edge. So we can kind of keep it right in the kitty corner of where the screen is to where the cab A pillar is. There we go. Good stuff. Good thing. Good pointers. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Back from walk, Raiden made lots of friends visiting his buddy at work. Oh, okay. Excellent. Yeah, there's some days there's some days where there's lots of people there, and then other days there's nobody there. He just sees his buddy. He's happy he sees his buddy. Oh, there we go. Now, here we go. So let's just try our next. So if our point's there, let's try right here-ish, about there. Why not? So we go. That looks like. Ooh, nice. Okay, good pointers. Just a matter of learning with each different tool, right? Getting a different width. That's right. So, turn. There we go. Get off there. Back from oh yeah, very talkative. Oh yeah, Mr. Talkative Boy, eh? He was a cuddly boy this morning too. Holy jumping. Slept in, and then he went in the backyard and chilled for a bit in a nice cool frost. Went out to get him, and he just immediate went belly up. Come cuddle me, guys. All right, now let's see if I can do this. Oh, see, this is where we're going to be getting it soon, hopefully, but maybe on the Christmas the wish list. But trying to get that. Okay, so lift that. This way. All right. Now I'm going to go around. Ooh, not too much. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Ready for your eyes to bleed? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, don't hit the fence. Right about there, maybe? Oh, yeah. Epic fail there. Okay. Yeah, let's try that again. Oh, yeah. I don't blame. Yep. I don't blame you for leaving too. Yep. Don't worry. It's all right. Apologies. Oh, we're learning. Oh, and I just do the Exorcist head thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it is Halloween, right? It's October now, right? Maybe not in game, but. All right, let's get back over in here. That's okay. Let's see. I popped out there. Yeah, let's see how much we missed. We didn't miss a strip. We're gonna miss a strip here. Come on, get back over. Oh, it looks like we missed some over there. Do I see green? I think I see green. Yeah, this is a learning experience and a half. Yeah, we definitely missed there. Oh yeah, and we missed there. Okay, good job. Wiggle. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's definitely takes some practice. See if I can. I love the first person, but it's that if I could get I need. Yeah, having that hat switch, I think, is what I need to have because having just the little stick on the controller on the side is just too winky wonkies. And it's too flicky. Like I find I sometimes I'm really smooth with it, sometimes I'm really good, and then other times I'm just too flicky. I'm like, oh, flick, 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 or herky jerky. And I mean, I guess when I'm by myself, that's okay, right? That's fine. But when y'all are watching, I feel really bad. It's like, yeah, especially for my wife there, a little bit of the old motion sickness there, kicking in. Sorry, babe. Hey, welcome, Nightbot. All right, we woke up. Okay. Oh, okay, 45 minutes. All right, all right. So that setting did work. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, so there you go. If any of y'all are on Facebook, if you'd like to, by all means, go check me out. Oh, this is we're getting there. Stone's gonna be the fun part. Only God is perfect. Hat switches just as jump. Okay, okay, just as jumpy. Yeah, I guess true, right? But just also too, I guess setup wise, we're right now. My arm is a little bit stretched, so to speak, a little bit to get it to work. So I just gotta find a little bit of a. I'll get one of those little platforms. That's what, they have those little platforms that you can bolt to your desk. That kind of gives you a lower, closer platform, so to speak. Maybe I'll get one of those, and then we just sit it there. Because I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to get once the farm stick. Come on, back up, back up. There we go. That's what I'm gonna have to get once we get the farm stick. Because the farm stick, having it on the desk beside the wheel, is I think just it's gonna be a little bit too much of a stretch. And away we go. Hello, hello, and away we go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, come on, let's go, please. All right. Shandon, sorry about that. This is single player right now. But yeah, we're doing Riverbend is just single player. There's not too much going on. Just us plowing this. The Elm Creek is where we do our multiplayers. And eventually, once the farm grows, I would like to think that we're definitely open up the Riverbend to single player. But yeah, right now we're open up to multiplayer. Excuse me. But right now we're just doing single player. Because actually too, while we're do that, check this out. We have officially we have officially crossed 700 hours. 711 hours, year 5. We're just hooting along there. In year 5 too, I feel like this is going so much nicer than excuse me, so much quicker, I should say, than 22. But then again, there's a lot more productions and a lot more extra stuff that's going on, and those wood transports and deadwood contracts. Oof, those are definitely game changers for sure. But yes, also Shannon, if you are interested, there is my Discord link is on my page there, and it should be popping up here shortly. So if you are interested in the multiplayer in 22 and eventually the 25 multiplayer, you can most certainly hop in the Discord, and there we go. 400 hours, Peter V. Nice, nice. Yeah, just sticking to her, right? That's what and it goes by so quick. I don't know, like for me, it goes by so quick. It felt like we had just crossed the 600 hours when I looked up, and it was the other night where it was 703. I think I finished off a night and just doing some work and all that sort of stuff. And 703 hours, like holy jumping. And it feels like it was only yesterday that we were hitting 600. But once I get into an idea and I give myself a challenge, so to speak, that's pretty much the end of it. I gotta get her done. Oh, that's tight. Oh yeah. Okay, so that one's not so bad. Oh, a little too far there. Come on. Right there. Beauty. All right. What do you say, about halfway there? Sweet. Thank you very much. Yeah, hop in there. By all means, that's where all the updates are going to be, are going to be, basically. Yeah, it's there, multiplayer information, and anytime sessions are up, what's going on. Oh, there we go. Missed another strip. Fired. Fired. And then, yeah, all that stuff is going to be there, and keep posting. Now, this one, I was kind of iffy about today. I wasn't too sure. I was really hoping I was going to be able to get out, but I didn't want to say in case the plans change. And if the plans have changed, then I'd feel bad. So I'm super glad that we were able to get it today. Do apologize, it's a little bit late in the timing. I want to try to keep that 10 o'clock start if I can. But and yeah, like I said, there's snow on the mountains this morning and ice on everything. So Puppy's going to be happy. Puppy's going to be really happy. 900 plus on my Riverbend. You set your mind. It's basically gospel, right? 900 plus. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I am interested. I'm actually interested now that we actually have like a record of 22 where I got to, oh, really that one little bump. But now that we have a record where we got to in 22 at 1800 hours, I can't wait to stop and take note of where we sit at 1800 hours here. I think we're going to be way further ahead. I hope. Who knows? I keep having to eat my words, so you know what? Maybe I'm gonna shut up now. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet. But yeah, once this is but things are going good. I'm still kicking myself about that bakery though. $50,000 for the bakery, and we've had the grain mill for what, 2 years? Oof. We've had all that flour that we've sold off. Oof. Yeah, that was a bit of a kicker. We do a little back up. And yeah, I wasn't too sure. I kind of was considering maybe we will open this field up on this end, but the other part of me was thinking about that whole, this might be a good one. Oh, this might be a good one. Yeah. I was thinking maybe actually having a little staging area for our equipment for harvesting. But then again, I don't know. We might not need it. If it's cotton is just going to be show up and start working. But for the drop off, right? Pull the flat deck there, drop off the harvester. That'd be great. We'll see. I just want to see what this field's going to be, because it's going to be half oilseed radish and half not. So that's the other thing that's going to be interesting to see when it comes to the numbers, if it's going to be a major difference or just negligible. 6 people. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome. We are just plugging away here. Getting this ready to put our cotton in. That's the main thing. We're going to get ready to get our cotton in and get all that stuff done. But I think we're sitting pretty. It's all, not even 8 o'clock yet. So 8 o'clock, we got to put the cotton in, then we got to lime it, fertilize it, roll it. And I do believe there is going to be some weed, but there may not be full weed. So I'm not going to be sure, because we used the subsoiler on some stuff. So that's the other part. Oh, I think we're going to miss a strip here too. Yes, we are. Good stuff, Major. Right on. So we are going to be doing some stuff. And I'm interested too, that if there's a little bit of weed, will that still count as being weeded? So yeah, there won't be any comparison. You'll set on your plant and plan your way early, and productions will allow faster income development. As mentioned, the deadwood transport. Yes. Oh, look at that. And totally not paying attention. Reading comments. Yes, I completely agree there too. That's for sure. We got so much of that stuff done. Excuse me, especially at the beginning too, those deadwoods before they nerfed them. I remember at the beginning too, when they were paying like what, $10,000-$12,000 per contract for the wood transports. Oh, I mean, they did nerf him and get rid of him, but that was deadly. You could have made it. We did make a killing at the beginning, and then unfortunately I lost all my data, and then I had to do it all again with the nerfed cost. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, getting all choked up about it. Oh, almost there. Like 2/3 of the way now. And then we got the stone to pick up, which is good. Now we don't have to worry about the other field. Now, that's the good thing about field 11 and 15, I believe, is that we don't have to worry about them for stone picking, just because we still have to wait for the grass to get cut. So once the grass is cut, then we can, again, I think we're going to be subsoiling, because I don't think it's going to require plowing. So unless it says required plowing, and I'm waiting, this is where I'm waiting for the whole field, or majority, I should say. I'm waiting for majority of the field to say it requires plowing. So if like prime example is the 23 right across here, we did the subsoiling up at the top to expand. So Mama Bear, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining. Really appreciated. We are just shooting the breeze and talking plans. We've made expansions and changes, and yeah, we're just cultivating in. We're getting ready for our cotton, because we're end of February, and thankfully we can still see the snows flying a little bit. I'm hoping we can at least get the plant in, because technically, weather-wise, I mean, from 9 o'clock till to 1 o'clock. Sorry, excuse me, brain fart. From 9 o'clock till 1 o'clock, we are expecting snow. So I'm hoping that we can get the cotton at least put in prior to. I'm hoping no more snow comes down, because the beginning of February we had 2 snowfalls. And actually, the end of January we had a snowfall, and the beginning of February we had a snowfall. So, yes, right now we're cultivating in our oilseed radish, and then we got to get the stone up off of the field, and then we can plant our cotton. So that's why it's such a mad rush. Because I really need to get this done, because I'm hoping, I don't know if another snowfall is coming, but I mean, from 9 till 1, there's a good chance we might actually get a hit. So if we get another dumping, now it's not coming down hard right now, and it is February, so fingers crossed that we actually get, fingers crossed we don't actually get hit. Any of a field company's plowed, I do it all, so it's the same schedule across. Yes. And that's the same thing. Like I try to wait for the whole thing, but prime example right now is field 23 with our field expansions. So what I ended up doing was I used the mulcher plow the forestry mulcher plow to clear the land, and then I came back with the subsoiler to get any of the mist areas. So that means by doing that, the top end of the field won't require plowing when the bigger part, or the stock part of the field, does. So in that instance, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until the stock field says it requires plowing, and then I'll replow everything again. And that, in my mind, that should reset everything, because that's the way we did it in 22. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that's what we're going to do. We're going to get it done. And then that's the reason why there's that mad dash right now, to try to get this in, because I'm still weary about this little bit of snow that's coming down. I'm confident that we should be okay, but I'm still not I'm still not sure. Last few, then we can pick up our dregs. We just have to make sure we got everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, the last little. Okay, so not quite a row. Yeah, we're going to have to come back. Oops. And I'm excited about that. I don't know. I'm excited about that road. It'll depend on what crops. Now, that's the other thing, too, is we are going to be planning on. I am going to be planning on crop rotation. So what I'd like to do, dare I say it, Oh, dare I say it? So I made a spreadsheet. So I made a spreadsheet, and what I ended up doing is we are doing a crop rotation calendar, so to speak. I have got the stock field sizes of all of the fields when it comes to precision farming, because we'll just quickly show here real quick. So when we go to our field, oh, look at all that red. So when we go to our field, it says field or farmland 25, size 8.26 acres. So field 7.22 acres, that I'm understanding as the arable crop area. So prime example is this one right here, 23. We have, so right now, sorry, farmland 23, it says 6.3 acres, and it says 5.9 acres of arable crop. Now the stock size of that field, now 5.9 acres, or hold on, it all depends because everyone's doing, or let's just see here. Boom, 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 or 2.39 hectares. So that's field 23. So I just go down here. So the original size was 2.02 hectares or 5.72 acres. So we've got quite a bit of expansion. And yes, I did make a spreadsheet. So we've made a spreadsheet for all of our fields, and we've actually and then what I've done is I've just done each column as year 1, 2, 3, 4, blah blah blah, so on and so forth, and I'm marking down what crops we've put in each field. Now, of course, some of the fields I forget from the beginning. Some of the fields are super easy because they've been grass right from the start. But I made a hotel in Minecraft, and it's done. Oh, it's done finally. Nice, nice. That's awesome, Mama Bear. The full. How many rooms you got in your hotel? It's got a lounge and everything too. Come hang out. Here we go. Oh, last main strip. Then we can get the little dregs on the way back, and then do the final end, and then we grab stone pickers. That'd be cool. But yeah, so we can do the rotation. I'm going to try to keep track of what was in it before and what was. Yeah, we're gonna see. I don't know if it's gonna be useful or if there's any point in it, but I made it because I also want to see as our field expansions too, right? So prime example is our drop zone 1, where we bought that field and then we ended up developing it. So to a degree, that is arable crop area that we did lose. So what I'd like to do, maybe by the end of it, would be really neat, is see if I can do my columns right, and I can do if I can do everything numbers wise properly. I'd like to see if what the game starts you with arable crop, and then what we end with arable crop. Because again, we're going to be losing some fields due to building a farm, building some, and all that sort of stuff. Now, as much as I do try to limit, like try to pick the smaller fields for certain things, there are other things. Can we get it on the cross? Oh, come on, maybe. Ah, you old herd. So we do have we are gonna be losing some, unfortunately, just because of the fact that we have to make a big field. Like we have to make a farm, right? We're gonna have some fields that are gonna be used for the livestock, I should say, because we've got so much. So there you go. 2-story hotel, first floor, there's 6 rooms, second floor, 9 rooms. Nice, nice. Oh yeah. Is there a little lounge there too? It'd be nice to have a little lounge there, or is it just there's a restaurant? Yeah, usually hotels have a little restaurant too. Is there one attached? Like now you're getting demanding, Major. Come on now. Hey, should we get Rax in there? Rax, yeah, Rax has visited some hotels. Obviously, if anyone had caught the interview, that was a fantastic interview. If you haven't caught the interview with BDD Gaming on his Farmstick Talk show with Rax, there, definitely go check that out. For sure, it was an awesome interview. It's just great, good energy, wicked stuff. That's the kitchen area, nice. Oh yeah, yeah, hungry. So it's like a almost like tavern, so to speak, right? It would be more so. I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? It's It's like when because I played Conan Exiles and then we did the Ark as well. And I found that I tried to make something like a hotel, and mine ended up just looking like ended up being a tavern. It was just an area for you to walk in and eat, and then go upstairs to your room and go to sleep. And then on Conan, I had the stables because Conan we had horses. So I don't know. Does it have horses? Why not gaming? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Yeah, does it have a stable there too? Because Minecraft has horses, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. You guys will have to let me know. I'm sure she will, but. Meow. There we go. Okay, couple strips here, and then this field's done. We're ready for stone picking. And how are we doing this morning? Well, sorry. Oh no, I should say this afternoon. It's 5 minutes past 12 now, so we should say it's how are you doing this afternoon for me? It may be morning or evening for yourself. Whoa! Yep. That was way too hard. Okay, calm down, calm down. That could have been a little incident. Where's the emergency pack when we need it? That would have been an emergency right there. 1 p.m. Right on. It's nearly an hour ahead. Hey, right on. Okay. We're not too far off, so still the afternoon. And apparently I'm just living up to my name this morning. Or this afternoon now. 2:05 p.m. here, watching football. Nice, nice. Who's playing? Who's playing who? And who are you rooting for? Yeah, never been. Yeah, yo. If my friends are there sitting there watching it, I'll definitely sit down and watch all the sports. But I'm not one for turning on the TV and popping in the sports center. Okay, this is all. Oh, you whoa. Before let's just double check here. So now, okay, so this I see stone. That's good. We don't see anything growing or ready to harvest. Nope. And we don't see any oilseed radish. Nope. Excellent. All right, so now we get to go pick up our stone. Now this one, I think we're just going to use the old JCB because we're already right here, so we can just. And this is the great thing about having that JCB is the JCB. Not a football fan here. Gotcha. I'm watching Cowboys games, but I'm an Eagles fan. Okay. Right on. And who's the Cowboys playing? I'm taking it not the Eagles. But yeah, I'm thinking the JCB because that thing was with it being so quick. That's what I do love about it is that we can get some stuff done. I'm hoping. I don't know. We may get a full trailer. We may not with the red. You know what? Yep, I think we might get a full trailer because our trailer limit is on now too. That's the other thing. Cowboys versus Jets. Nice. Okay. And who's the underdog? So if you're a Steelers fan, of the two, who are you rooting for? Or do you just not really care? It's not the or Eagles fan. Sorry, not Steelers. Eagles. All right, so now this is gonna be the fun part. Or should we just use it? I do like that. That's what I like about the Massey. Let's just see if we can do it though. Okay, so we want to go this way. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, already screwed this one up, I feel like. Oh yeah, fired. All right, come on, baby, you can do this. And we want to turn you that way. All right, nice and easy. There we go, more. Yep. Come on, baby, we can do this. Oh, too far? No. Holy jumping. I'm actually doing this. Now, the question is can I do that first person? That's the, we're not going to try. Don't worry. We are not going to try. But yes, we'll try. I'll try that maybe later off camera. We'll park this one, get the JCB there, just because again, yeah, the JCB is that quick and nimble one. I don't think we're. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll need to get the truck. Hopefully not. All right. So you know what? Let's just save that just in case. Just in case we're doing this a little bit. Cowboys will win. They've been doing good this year so far. Right on. Sweet. Thanks, Mama Bear. Right on. It's all meant to me. Right? Yeah, it's all meant to me. It's not, yeah, it's same like I like watching. I like the sport, but again, I'm not one for the rootin' and tootin' for specific ones, right? So I don't care. I'm just watching. It's 10-3, Cowboy leading. Nice. Okay. AFFO. Oh, why not? That's not Doc. It's another one. That's another FAFO. So yeah, there's not Doc here. Just and he just said, "Yep." See what I mean? I haven't even seen the score till why not said something. Yeah, and that's it. Like, yeah, I'm not actively watching, but again, I don't mind. Like, it's not one of those things that's like, oh, I do not like doing that, or I don't like that sport. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, easy. Come on. Oh, yeah, this JCB has definitely been a little bit of a godsend in the. Ooh, there we go. In the January, February too, just because it can run the chipper, the mulcher there. I mean, granted, it struggles a bit. The 7R is way better for it. Has a little bit more oomph, but with the speed, that's what I love about this JCB. It's just how quick this thing can just zip around the map. Here we go. So now when it comes to stone here, we also still have all of our area up top too. So that's the neat or a good thing, is that we should. There we go. Okay, so it gave us yellow in between with the road that we made, and then it gave us red up there. Oh, the subsoiler gave us red, huh? See, and then that's the weird thing. So the subsoiler gave us orange, mainly orange, on this one. Interesting. Okay, well, it is good to know. Just go right down to the bottom here and fire it on up. Boom, boom, bam. Okay, so now this is it's going to be the interesting part, because again with the red, right? Whoa, yeah, it was a little too hard there. Whoa, back up. Yeah. So yeah, with the redstone, I don't know. I think we're going to be getting a good chunk of this, and then we'll have that little bit of room. Oh, easy boy, easy. We'll have that little bit of room left that we can have that little buffer zone inside the stone factory. Hey, Sim Farmer, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining. Oh, we're just hopefully getting this stuff done. The snow's flying, but it is the end of the month, so fingers crossed, we're good. We're just gonna try to get our cotton in. It'll be first year of us planting cotton. So we picked up our first cotton field last year, but it was already planted and it didn't have anything done. So this time we've got our own field and we're doing all of our own work to it. Let's see if we can get our maximum yield off of it. And get right to, there we go. This is going to be the fun part too, because technically the road or the ground texture is the same. So we should. There we go. That should line up right there. Don't forget to leave a like coming in, please and thank you. Thanks, Mom Bear. Greatly appreciated. By all means, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, by all means, hit that like button. That'd be greatly appreciated. And thanks for swinging by. Thanks for hanging out. We're just trying to get this stuff done. There's so much work to do now, especially with the cotton coming in. Like I'm excited. I'm more excited probably than I should be, just because of the fact that I've never done cotton. We have never done cotton in 19. I think cotton came, but I'm pretty sure cotton came out, and we were doing start from scratch, and I never got my cotton in. And then 22, cotton and the BGA and poplar were the last few crops that we were missing. So I was just about to get into cotton into 22 when 25 came out. So this is technically the very first time ever in my farming simulator career that we are actually doing cotton. Whoa, whoa, yeah. I'm stupid excited. Like I said, I'm probably way more excited than I should be, but and we did do our first harvest. So I mean, technically, I guess that magic can be gone, so to speak, where we did harvest our first cotton field last year on this field when we bought it, but it wasn't our cotton, I guess you could say, is the way I'm looking at it. There we go. Oh, it's his hotel. Ooh, you mean his hotel there? You guys play Minecraft too. That's cool. I never got into that one. I never picked up the Minecraft. I don't even remember. I don't even know when Minecraft first came out. What was I doing? It's all blur. All right, come on, let's get line back up again here. Right there. I think looks like, yeah, that should be good. Go. Oh yeah, we're totally overlapping a little bit on this one. My bad. No GPS on this one. We're doing this one all manual. We're enjoying this wheel. And I'm awake too, right? That's it too. But I'm not quite there, and I'm kind of getting tired at night. That's when I like putting the cruise control and the GPS on. I just make sure that it stops you at the end of the line. There's been a couple of times I forgot to turn that on, and oh yeah, we've again up against a tree or up against a fence or heaven forbid into the next field. Oh, it's named after him. Nice, right on. Awesome. It's called Why Not Hotel. Yeah, why not? I'm tired. Why not sleep here? That's awesome. Good stuff. No, yeah, turn your wheel. There you go. There you go. Okay. And okay, so now let's try to get our corners here. So we go here because I can actually see the line a little bit more gooder here. So if we go about there, then we go here. So that should put the rocks like right kitty corner again, eh? Okay. Little kitty corner right inside. Oh, and then we can't really. Okay, we can kind of get the edge of the. I see. Just kind of keep with the edge of the rocks, maybe. Ooh. How we doing? Oh, I think we're doing pretty good. Actually bumps around pretty good too. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was holy jumping. Okay, that was quick. All right. Well, okay, so how about you know what? Let's okay. Well, this is where we need another. Okay. We're just going to have to go get the truck then. Oh, but the bucket is okay. You know what? Okay. We're gonna have to get this, and then we'll get the little red because the other trailer is all the way up at the logging site. So what we could use is we could actually just pick up little red. No. So we have our trailer fill limit on, and yeah, if the trailer fill limit does work, it counts for the stone picker as well, and it's about 24. We'll double check when we get back to it, but yeah, I do believe it was about 2,400 liters. So you only get about halfway, and then it fills up. So, unfortunately, yeah, I totally forgot about that. That it does not let you get if your fill limit was off, then yeah, you would get your full. But yeah, 2,700 liters off of that little bit already, though. That's pretty good. I'm liking it. So we can just zip down. Well, yeah, we'll get the little red for right now. We can worry about that. So we're keeping on to this trailer just because this is going to be the farm trailer once we get there for the little Massey to rip around and feed everything. Oh, and just smashed our tailgate in. Right on. Good job. Ugh. Blech. Blech. Okay, that's yeah. Whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it. It attaches. It runs. We're not scraping. It's a little off kilter, but that's okay. Ooh, ground dump and clean later. You're getting paid by the job, not the hour. Right? I would, but then that means we have to go grab the loader. We have to grab the flat deck, bring it up from the logging site. It's going to have to get all that stuff done. So, yeah, this is okay. This is where a situation where probably could have helped to have a second player in. Maybe we'll reconsider for this Sunday. Maybe next Sunday we'll do a multiplayer. We'll see what's going on, because that's the thing, right? I feel bad when it comes to the multiplayers where I don't know what's going on. There might not be very much going on, and you might be sitting around for a bit. I don't want it to be too boring, right? That's the main thing. Okay, so let's get this dumped off. Oh, back up a bit. There we go. And we'll see how much that one has an 8,000 liter capacity. So we should. I mean, I would like to think that it won't fit the full 8,000. Well, right side there, Major. Come on now. I would like to think it won't fit the full 8,000, but don't hit your mirrors. There we go. We're hitting everything else, but okay, let's just leave you for right here for right now. Yeah, and then there you go. So yeah, there'd be a whole point in just sitting there doing nothing. All right. Oh, and yeah, that's right. We zipped forward a bit because wrong way. Come on, easy. There we go. Right about there. All right. There you go. You won't get 8K with limit. Oh no. I know. Yeah, I'm just wondering because the Brant gooseneck that I think that's the roughneck modding one that we have is okay. Please correct me if it's not, but yeah, the Brant one that we have is was that by 82? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Maybe it's by 82. But that one we had the 5,700 liters at the beginning, and it still wasn't at max. So I'm kind of interested to see what Little Red there will take for max, and then I'm also interested to see what the Brant would do for max. But the good thing is we got lots of time to figure that out because we still have the other field, the grass field, next month that we have to cultivate. And then on top of that, once we get that, I'm still thinking that drop zone 1. I'm thinking that field 44 and 35. Sorry, field 44 and 35 that we are going to plow in. We're going to cultivate that in, and we're going to put that as a crop this year. So what I'm initial plans, and that's why we missed a rock, and that's why that's why we bought the skid steer. So once we buy the skid steer, having it down here, because we are going to bale everything up as hay. This whole grass cut, we're not going to do any silage. Silage is going to be out this year. Reasoning for that is fun. Yes. Great that we can do it. Do we have the ability to? Yes. How much are we making out of it? Only in about the 30,000, right? So it's not that we're not making any money. I'm just thinking with the amount of hay that we're going to get, because we also have field 11, 13, 35, and 30 and 44 are grass. So Texas Ginger Girl, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining. We are just chatting about plans. So with us having those fields as grass, because we got the 35, 44, 13, and 11. So the 11 field, we're missing one. 13 is also grass as well this year. So we're going to do one whole cut. We're going to tet it up, put it in as hay. We're going to bale it up, put it in our storage. And then that'll give us a great buffer for our horses and our sheep. And then what we can do is we can make all of those we can turn those fields into crop fields. And we're going to see what kind of crops we can get out of them. That's the main thing. So I wondered if the new skid loader will fit between the wheel wells on the branch trailer. I know the tracked one is just too wide. Oh, okay. Well, we will definitely go check that out here. So what we could, oh yeah, we could do that. We could send the AI down to pick up the. Okay, so this one, oh, you're way off. Oh, major, fired. You're way off on this one. Oops. I hope you are having a fantastic day. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Fantastic morning or night. It's afternoon for me now. It's technically 12:25, so it is technically afternoon. So I should have put the thumbnail as the late morning show. But this is fun. I'm loving this. So thank you all for joining. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. And yes, Mama Bear, if you want to start putting people's links up, you are more than welcome to. Please, please do. We've got fantastic people in the chat. By all means, everyone's got some great content. So if you're in here and you see some names you don't know, by all means, check them all out. Here. And, oh, Kirk Crabbenden, hello. Welcome. And I'm just getting my turns wrong here. Let's just try that again. Good lordish. There we go. Right about there. That's good enough. And then we'll just do one quick sweep down the edge here. A little buffer. And I do know we missed that one rock. I do remember. There's that one rock that we missed way down at the bottom or middle there. Oh, right, Texas? Definitely. Yeah, give me 1 second here. I can change that. Hold on. And I do appreciate if you're willing to. I would definitely say thank you very much. Let's just do this. Nope. And here. There we go. Texas, if you don't mind, welcome. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Again, y'all are just too good. So I think I did that right. I do believe I did that right. So we got 1,500. Okay, we're almost. Let's just see here. We're getting down. Yeah, dude, the red rocks definitely are a little bit more than I expected. I'm used to the yellow and orange. It seems like majority of the time when it came to our fields, when we were doing the plowing, especially the plowing, I was getting the orange. So, not too sure who could share the fastest. Nice. Well, regardless, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Not expected at all. There we go. Almost there. Oh, yeah, we still have that top area too. Sorry, my bad. Oh, wait, but we are. See, you're getting to get the stone pretty quick, though. That's the good thing. And we're gonna say, I think we should be good on fuel. Hopefully. Yes, she is. Yeah, she's definitely quick on that. There's days where I try to share links too, and I help out on other people's streams, and yeah, sure enough, she's all over it. I barely have the person's channel up, getting the link. Ting. I think I'm an Elm Creek run through. You were talking about base game tool that's too annoying to use. Does that ring a bell? A carrot harvester, maybe? I'm new to the game. Oh, I'm in tool. You know what? That does actually ring a bell, and it might be. So the base game tool. Okay, yeah. If it is the carrot one, it's just this general harvester right here. Right here. So de-wolf that. I'm not trying to pronounce that. 450 horsepower. It's 20 slots. It's the harvester for carrots, red beets, and parsnips. So you can do all three crops with it. But the problem is that I don't think there's a hopper. So when you're using it, you have to be Yeah, right. So it's like when you're using it, you definitely have to be the whole like you have to be on top of it when it comes to a trailer or to have someone with it doing it because I don't know unless I'm using it wrong. I could be using it wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be a ground dump or something. I'm not too sure because on the contracts, when I used it on the contracts, oh my God, I was just ready to strangle someone. Texas Ginger making me want to play. I'm sorry. By all means, hop on if you can. Unfortunately, yes, this one's single player, but you might be talking about your own game. We're just gonna okay. So 2,242 liters there. 2,242 liters is what we can do. Yeah, that thing is horrible. Oh yes, and that was if I'm understanding correctly, I think that's what you're referencing there, Crappington. Just because that was, I hated it for the AI, because when you use it for the AI likes to fan out the headlands, so they would go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and trying to be on top of them to try to get them to dump into your trailer was just the bane of my existence. So that is specifically why we actually I brought in this one. Yeah, we brought this mod in, the Ropa Tiger 6, just to get that out of the way. Again, I like the thought of the harvester and how it works, but for a single player user that uses AI, yeah, I wanted to strangle someone. Oh yeah, it was not good. It was an FAFO gamer. Him and I both we share in the pain because we were helping each other's on the farms, and same thing. We're using the AI and trying to keep up with it, and it was just oh my god. So if you can find something mod wise that's different, or again, it's one of those things where if it's a two-player thing where you can have a second person in that harvester to be able to line up and get ready properly and to let you line up and get ready properly and so on and so forth, then it can be doable. It can be doable. But it's got some personality, let's just say. So I think that's what I was talking about. Thanks. Yes, definitely. By all means, I hope that helped. And yeah, any other questions, by all means, ask. Yeah, ask away. I love helping. If we can figure it all out together, then why not, right? We guessed today when we went fishing. Nice, Mama Bear. Yeah, I think there are carp in our area. I just don't know where because we've got a whack load of lakes around us. Pick a direction, you're going to hit a lake. Are the rope mods or edges the way to go? I used the tardiest one. Yeah, even with two people, we had trouble. Yeah, right. Yeah, we still struggled, didn't we, FFO? There was still a lot of cursing or head scratching and WTFs. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But yeah, if you can get something in there or just get a good system, like for me, it was the hopper factor. I just needed something with a hopper that I could allow it to go and for me to go drop off or fill up that or what have you. And then on top of that, what did we fill up already? Holy jumping. Okay, hold on. Am I brain farting? All right, we were loading up quick here all of a sudden. But Lisa, and Dirty Nelson, hello, Dirty, welcome. McGarrett, hello, welcome. Oh, a bunch of people, thank you for joining. Welcome. Hellhound, holy jumping. Hello, is this a raid? Something going on? Dirty Nelson, did you raid me, sir? I did see that you popped on. I do apologize. I saw that just as I went live. I noticed that my phone popped up and you went live too. So I'm sorry about that, sir. I saw you were playing some trucking there. Whoa, bump. Just smashing into everything right now. Ooh, that's because we're full. Okay. All right. One moment. I plead the fifth. Well, very much appreciated. So everyone who just joined, thank you very much. Very welcome. Thank you for coming. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for following them in. Dirty Nelson pushing him in there. So we've got, what do we got? We still only have 2,900 liters on this one as max. So we can fit more stones in the Brant. So I think we are going to go get the Brant. We're going to dump this off. And we're just going to do a little swap out. That should be, there we go. Oh, should have been piled. Yeah, but see, if I had the trailer, I like to just dump it off. And I don't, but again, it's the equipment. If we had the equipment close by, then that would be one thing. But we just don't have the equipment to try to. Oh, no, yeah, we're pushing time here, and I know this is just either. Oh, and the people are out. Oh yeah, 8:30. Oh no, we're gonna squeeze by. Yeah, you stop there, hey, you too. Hey, you. Should we do a petition to farming for them to reprogram the people to stop crossing the street there? Just walk down the sidewalk. Why can't you just walk down the sidewalk? Oh, you okay, let's get this over here. Let's switch the signals. Holy jumping, everyone. Thanks, everyone. Stop by. Yes, thank you. This is greatly appreciated. Holy jumping, more people. Welcome. We are here just plugging away in Riverbend here. We got our stones are just going down. We're going to drop these off and swap out the trailer because we can fit way more. And yeah, just there's a whole bunch. Oh, yeah. Wow. Pay attention there, Major. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone, for swinging in. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, Dirty. Greatly appreciated. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hope you got all your loads there delivered and everything. I did see, again, I do apologize. I did see pop up just as I was setting up. And in we go. Hello, trailer, but there we go. Okay, now we can see. Well, zip this in. You know what? We'll just do a little skirt around. Okay, yeah, just pop in here, and then we're just going to rip up to the logging site, and we're going to... Oh, really? The grain... Okay, whatever. It is. Okay, apparently we were set on that there. So, Christina Wilmore, hello. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome. Thank you, everybody. Holy jump. This is just, yeah, greatly appreciated. We are just plugging away here. So, again, we've got a good buffer there, and we are still working away. So, cement factory. Oh, yeah, we got lots of room. And we've got everything going. So, that's the great thing is that we with the monthly expense now that what we're doing, we've got all the product going, everything's up and running for the cement factory. So we can officially, I would say, especially with us having the production going when it comes to purchasing the stone, we can officially say that, oh, quick, that we are checking that off the list. So we officially have, we have officially have our cement factory products checked off the list that they are going permanently. So that's going to be the great thing. Just something else. Because it's right now, there's certain products that we get a little bit and then we stop and what have you. So that's where you have to be careful where I can't necessarily say officially we have it checked off. But for right now, for the cement factory, we can. Okay, so we're just going to swap out here because we had our... Yes, there it is. There's our Brant. So the Brant can hold way more stone than this little red one. So we'll come back and get this little red one later. But the Brant one, we are going to swap this out because we can hold more here. All right. Holy jumping. Y'all don't forget that. Oh, thank you very much, Lisa. Greatly appreciated. McGarrett, have you been on the time? No, I have not. No, there's not much for me to talk about. That's for sure. So. Oh, did we hook it up right? Oh, yeah, we did too. Cool. So, oh, and wrong. Major. And then we want to go to her. There we go. That's more getter. So, no, definitely not. Show Major some up. Thanks, Dirty Nelson. DK. Thank you, Mama. Oh, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Some links in there. You would be good in the BD. Thank you very much, Mama. I greatly appreciate that. I think just more stage fright, I guess you can say. It's just me and farming, man. Just like my farming game. So. I'm a boring guy, I think, some days. I get some stories. But I'm no airline pilot. Goddamn, I don't want to do an interview after that. I don't want to follow up that one. Rax's interview was amazing. That was a great interview. That was lots of fun, lots of energy. Just a great guy, too. Oh, yeah. And an airline pilot. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I've always loved planes. I've definitely been that flight simulator guy. Whew. Yeah, flight simulator. I tried to get DCS but my computer wasn't good enough. My computer was junk at the time, so I could barely run Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I had the little HOTAS, or sorry, the thrust. I had the Thrustmaster joystick and weapons control, and then DCS came out, and I was like, oh yes, we are getting this. And it was one of those games where I could open the game, I could run the game to the main menu, and then the minute I clicked on anything, my computer just had an aneurysm. It was like, no, it didn't matter if I clicked on options or new game or start, or I just clicked on anything. The computer was like, no, we're not doing that. That's not happening. There we go. Hey, Lisa, saw you on Dirty Stream. Oh, nice. Right on Lisa there? Yeah. He's been up there doing shit all around the place. Sandra Cowboys winning. Ooh, okay. Cowboys are still, because it was, what's the new score? Because I was at 10-3 or something that day. Wow. Oh, and that is why I can't really hit the horn too quick sometimes. Right, Rax? Yeah, totally. I completely agree, though. I know. I see that guy. Hey, Mr. Weather. All interviews. No, I totally agree there. Yeah, all the interviews are great. Caught a whole bunch of prehistorics. Last couple, 1, 2. There, all the interviews are fantastic. But yeah, coming after Rax. I don't know. hopefully not me. Rax did the exact same thing to me, and I was told he would be awesome, and he was. Thanks, Lisa. Greatly appreciated. Oh, and we had a stop sign. Fired. Oh, that. Should we do it in that little, we can do that $50 thing that Rox was going to do for every stop sign? We'd be broke. They're doing great. Go. All right. Now, let's get this empty because, all right. This one. Now, once we get this empty, don't worry, FFO Gamer. We will go test to see if it does fit the little other skid steer. So that is in the plans. I have not forgotten. Don't worry. You know what? We can just shut you down right there. Okay. Let's try this again. Like I said, we're not quite the end, but we're close. We're close. 23-3. Holy jumping. Okay. So Cowboys are hitting it, and the other and they're not doing nothing. All right, where did we? Oh, over there. That's where we left off. Just zip around here. Okay. Back on track. I talking too much, and I didn't even realize the last unload didn't fully unload. Whoa! What's going on here? Uh-oh. Looks like we are getting the bucket. Will this pick this up? Nope. Interesting. All right. Well, FAFO Gamer, looks like we are going to have to get the bucket here. Idiot. So, yeah, me mashing my steering wheel there, I think I accidentally hit the unload. Obviously, I hit the unload. The good thing, it was just a little bit, so I'm hoping we can just get the little Massey with the bucket, and we can rip up here and pick that up. Idiot. I have to get cooking. Have a great stream and have fun. Yeah, Dirty Nelson, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. You have yourself a wonderful day, sir. Enjoy the cooking. Okay, come on, turn, baby. All right. Yeah, okay, we should be good. I can't believe I did that. Okay, so let's just put the cruise on here real quick. We're just going to see somewhat straight here. Because we know we're coming back for a row. We just know that. I just want to see how much we have. Did we miss? Yeah, so we have that one that we missed, we knew about. We have that one little strip. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Oh, and we're back on. Okay, cool. And then now we still have our other end to grab. There we go. Hopefully something delicious, as usual. I've seen a couple of his posts there in his server. Yeah, if you check out Dirty Nelson's page there, if you're not in his server, yeah, or that, and he's got some good food there. Or who's the food? Texas Ginger Girl too. You guys post up some really good food. Knowing Dirty, it's probably steaks and ribs, right? Yep, steaks and ribs. The meat, got to be the meat. Same thing with the puppy too. I don't know. There's a couple of times when my wife has tried to treat Raiden, trying to give him something that's not meat, and he snubs it. It's like, that's my boy, my meat boy. Good old carnivores. Ooh, slow down, slow down. All right, so now the good thing about this part, back up, there we go. Good thing about this part is at least we can actually see where we've been this time. All right, so this should be a little bit easier. And again with the reds, so we should be, well, yeah, who knows? Who knows? We might get a full, we might not. Wings, jalapeno poppers, sweet potatoes, barbecue. Ooh, jalapeno poppers? Yeah. And sweet potatoes. Yes. Barbecue chickens. Excellent, Dirty. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, that'll be good stuff. We did tacos last night. Ooh, yeah. Love them tacos. Yeah, actually did both hard shell and soft shell. And then the burritos too. My wife likes the burritos. I like the double deckers. We like to make the actual like Taco Bell, homemade Taco Bell double deckers. Yum, yum, yum. I'm coming to your, yeah, right, exactly, right, Texas? Yeah, on our way, let's go. On Dirty, the whole chat's coming over for lunch. Or by the time we get there, I guess it would be dinner, right? We're on our way. Yeah, nothing like that. And good, I love the smell too, right? It just fills the whole house up or fills the backyard up, that smell. Good old barbecue smell. Num, 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 num. But everything else, okay. Yeah, the poppers, yeah, it's kind of like either an acquired taste, right? It's either you like them or you don't. It's not something that, oh, I'll just eat them because it's all that's left. Either you like them or you don't. Okay, wrong. Come on. There we go. Oh. And down. Perfect. And we'll go this way, see if we can make ourselves a little headland. The 1,200 liters, yeah, we might fill up still. And we still have our strip back to do too. So, yeah, there's a good chance. This up. Yeah, the good thing is we have enough fuel. I wasn't too sure looking at the fuel gauge. I wasn't sure. Oh, but we got some diesel in the truck. Ooh. Yes, actually, we're going to, yeah. Okay, let's do that instead. All extra, yep, extra poppers. Yeah, you're all about that, FFO Gamer. Yeah. Yep, I definitely like, yeah, poppers, matzo sticks, that sort of stuff. I'm all into those. I think for me, though, it's the jalapeno is kind of my limit. You know, you see people with the ghost peppers and like those really like super, super, super strong stuff, and I can't do it. I like spicy and jalapeno, but I think jalapenos I'm gonna say is like my limit. That's my spicy limit. What's the level? The Scoville level or something? That's my max. I like being able to taste for the next day. It's been a couple times too, right? Yeah. Eat something and you just burn your mouth so bad. It's like, well, okay, well, I might as well just eat and taste like I'm eating cardboard for the next week. Okay, we might actually get, okay, all right, and yep, not a full one on this one. And you still have that little bit back. Down we go. Excellent. Do you cream cheese or cheddar cheese in your poppers? Ooh. That's a good one. I like both personally. I wonder what Dirty does. I know most. I think most like if you get the store bought ones, I think they're sour cream, aren't they? Well, I guess you could probably pick, but the ones that we have around here, I think most of them are sour cream. And if you get the delivery, like if you go to a restaurant, I think most of them are sour cream. I want some poppers now, right? Our garden jalapenos. Oh, you have garden jalapenos. Oh, jumping. Nice. Yeah, we don't have any of those. And we started growing some tomatoes and green onions and peas this year in our backyard, so we got that going. I shouldn't say we. My wife had. I watched. I watched a bit, and that's pretty much it. Oh, we missed a stone. Oh, okay, hold on. I see it. You stay there. There we go. Then we still have that one stone in the back end there that we missed too, but don't worry. Okay, now get this done. It does too, doesn't it? Well, soak and clean the seeds out. Stuff with cream cheese. Okay. And cheddar. Okay. And wrap it in bacon. Oh my God, those do sound delicious. Like, can you freeze dry those and mail them to me, please? Or I don't know, depend on delivery. I don't even know. Do you even need to freeze dry them? That's an interesting question. I wonder if you do. Will they make it? Oh, we're off to the side. Right around here. I think it was around here. There it is. I see you. Okay. Now that is done. Just verify. Boom. That's gone. No more red. Okay. We are ready to go to plant. Excellent. Need to go catch up next time. Right? I'll take a jalapenos on a stick. Oh, yes. Jeff Daniels there. Jalapeno on a stick. Get this backed up. Oh. There we go. Oh, that was a good one. Am I going to hit? No, that was too far. There we go. All right. Major's laugh is addicting. He laughs and he laughs. Thank you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Is that a good thing addicting or a bad thing? Yeah, I've actually had someone recognize me from my laugh like 10, 15 years later. Still remember we were sitting at a bar. I was laughing away with my friends, and all of a sudden somebody pops up and mentions my high school. It's like, maybe? Depends on who's asking. That's the Riz. It'd be nice if I knew I did, though. Yeah, you can ask my wife. I mean, she pretty much had to sit on me and slap me before. She pretty much sit on me, slap me, and I leaned over to my buddy and was like, I think I have a chance with this one. Hey, man, I think she might like me. Oh, yeah, good times. I am just the proverbial oblivious, I guess. Right? I guess most guys say that too. Oh, oblivious, don't know. It's like, yeah, we don't. we need it spelled out. Okay, let's see. We should be able to back this one up way better. We don't have articulate. Oh! Really? As I just smack into the fence. See, now you guys got me all giggly. Good lordies. Back this in here. Oh, whoa. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. See, that's much more gooder. There we go, right there. Okay, so that's done there. So we need to save. Oh, yeah, let's save this up here real quick because we've got some stuff there. It's just a good thing. I love it. Awesome. Good to hear. Still is. You shush. Right? Yeah, I'm still oblivious. Okay, we are going to park this off the side, though, because we actually Oh, for the big field here, it's going to be a toss-up. I think we can use both either the 9R or the 7R for the cedar. Or wait, no, because the cotton, we need the planter, don't we? Oh, what do we got? Oh, rock removal, right on. Where are we going? Where are we going here, Major? Yeah. Thanks, baby. 100%. I tune in for the giggles. Nice. Thanks, Carp Grabbing in. That's awesome. Thank God you got some land. DZ1 looks much more manageable. Right? Right? Yeah. Yes, and it's going to be even more manageable time. We're already still full though. I think that's what we need right there. Bugger. Okay, let's just double check. Planters. Meow. We want, because which one do we have here? Where are we going here? Seating. There we go. We have this one, and there's our cotton. Yep. Okay, so we're just going to use the Massey for right now, just to get everything that up out of the way. And we need the bar too, right? So we need the 3-point, I think, for the planter. So we're gonna have to drop our weight off here, get this out of the way. And it's like, yeah, all right, slow down. Fired. Yeah, hopefully we can get, because that's the thing, the root crop storage is about $500 to $700,000 to install that. And then our garage, I don't even know right now. Like right now, we're looking at some around that. It could be 700. It could be $1 million. It all depends on how hard I want to go, or how hard we go when it comes to the repair shop and such. So I mean, 1.5 or more maybe would be called for. Because once we get the root crop storage, I know. That is way too much. Once we get the root crop storage installed, oh yeah, they got the spinny wheels. Oh man, Tanya, hello babies. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just stop. We're gonna turn that way. There we go. Easy. Oh yeah, with the turning wheels, this thing is so tight and touchy. Okay. Oh, right. Are your eyes bleeding? My eyes are bleeding. Awesome stream, bud. Gonna go. Okay, thank you very much. Why not? Greatly appreciated. You have yourself a fantastic day or night, and we will see you soon. Definitely see you soon. Oh, I thought that was okay. Whatever. It's a little heavy, but we'll use this just to get it out of here. Because what I've been trying to do, and it seems to be, is I usually use the Massey as my little transporter. I get the Massey to bring stuff in and out, which is going to have to change, right? If we're going to be plowing over this grass, and we're going to be if we're going to be plowing over this grass and putting a crop in, then that's going to make me have to change my procedures and routines here, and we're going to have to get all of our work done here inside the drop zone. But I don't think it's going to be that horrible. I think we can get it done. I think it'll work. It's going to be touchy. It's going to be sketchy. But I think it'll work. All right. Oh, too much. Okay, so right there. There we go. Thanks, Texas. Oh, thanks to tune in to Major's Giggles, formerly known as Gaming. Oh my God, I love it. Major's Giggles and Gaming. Yeah, that McGarrett. Yep. Okay. Yep. I think you might have won the comment award there for today. That's awesome. That should be his new name, Major's Giggles, right? There, you got me started again. Okay, so what do we got? All right, so we got 350 horsepower, ponies for that one. Now we have. Let's just double check what we have here, because our 7R, we can just go in here. Let's just see it here. 7R is sitting at, I thought it was 380. There we go, 7R. So, 388. So 388 for the planter. I don't think that with the dual wheels. Let's try it. I don't know when it comes to the, all right, when it comes to the The pull, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll see. And I mean, it's not too hilly, and I know horsepower wise, you do want to be over. I think we're kind of skirting the edge though. I don't think we're quite far enough over because we're only sitting at the 36 horsepower is extra. Did I do my math right? 36. Yeah, I think, yeah, 36 horsepower extra. If you want one of those Swiss Army Ridge tracks, go on sale, grab it up. Tighter turning than the Massey. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that would, yeah. Again, with that Massey, we're going to see because we're going to see how the farm is and how well it works out. I love your setup. Don't get me wrong. I love your setup. We're gonna try to hold off for right now. And to be honest, I'm kind of worried about slots. Like we're already getting into the 2,300 slots here. What 22,224 out of 3,500. 35. Yeah, 35. So out of 3,500 slots, I don't know. I don't know. We still have, oof. Yeah, we still have a lot of stuff to build. Right? We have our pens to come up. We got our pens to come up. We got our greenhouses to come in. We got a logistics center that has to come in. We've got all of our storage centers, our slurry, all of our digestate, and we left our truck in the field. You idiot. Okay, so we're just gonna park this down by the house. How about we do? Oh, yes, actually, we can work that. Oh, okay. Ooh, yes, this will work out nicely, quite nicely. Nobody's coming. Yeah, so we just put this little side road in here a couple years ago, actually. So we can park you right there. Ooh, ah. Okay, now the long walk to the truck. Yeah, a little cardio in. Let's do a little run. Yeah, that would be, it would be nice. Again, when it comes to setups, right? Everybody has great setups and everybody has their own setup. And it's just a matter of what works, right? What works best for us, so to speak. Right now, the Massey's working pretty good. And, it's not the greatest, but I also don't want to get rid of the tractor. So the Ridgy track, let's just check out because I just want to show what FAFA FAFO gamer is talking about. All right, where is? Well, let's just go to brand here for a sec. It's under R Ridgy track, right? Right there. Boom. So this is what he's talking about. The Rigitrack SKH60 right here. He's got, what do we got? Rear twin. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, you just have the single wheels. Yeah, FFO Gamer just has the single wheels there. But what he's done, and it's a fantastic idea, is he's gotten this thing. So this is a $127,500, and you're looking at 8 slots. Not too shabby at all. And then what we want attachments. Where are the attachments for that one? I think that was miscellaneous, wasn't it? Objects. Nope. Miscellaneous. There it is, right there. So the attachment that he put on, this is a 3-point forklift. So you can attach this on the front or the rear of that piece of equipment, and it's only $10,000, and it's an extra 2 slots. So what he does is he puts this on the front or the back of that Rigitrack, and you now have a 4-wheel steer forklift, rip roaring, ready to go on the farm. So yeah, highly recommend that for sure if it's something for what you're interested in. For right now, that's what we forgot to do too. We need to get the Massey in the bucket to go get our stone. Holy jumping. I'm all over the place here. So yeah, definitely an awesome idea. But right now, sorry, FFO game, we're going to hold off for that right now. But yeah, $127,000. That's a little bit pricey, especially when a forklift is 50,000. But I do like. Wrong one. Sorry. But I do like that idea though, because you could even it's a little good little boot scoot and boogie around, right? So you can get around pretty good on that thing too. So we're just gonna swap this out here with the bucket, and we're gonna rip over, grab the stone, toss it in. We'll put it right there. Let's say right there. Boom, down. Thank you. And because we got the stone, I am gonna. Oh, we don't want to hit this plow. All right. Yeah, because we're getting stone, I'm just gonna grab the little. I hope we can fit it. It's only I don't think it's that much, but we'll see. Just to make sure we're grabbing our weight. Right there. There we go. Okay. Let's get in here and let's try to go sit down. See, that's what having it off. Oh, trying to turn and hold that paddle to move your arms at the same time. Yeesh. Yeah, that is sketchy. FAFO Gamer. So I'm using the paddles on the steering wheel for my L1 and R1. So when you have the farm stick, is there an R1 button on there for you, or both, or an L1 and an R1? Did I say on sale? Oh, that's right. You got it on sale. That's right. Yes. So if you can catch it on sale, even more so of a better option or offer, right? I'd imagine too, if you got like, if you could hit that 60-70% off too, because that's the thing. No other buttons, just stick. Okay. Interesting. Because that's you can get the good sales, because some of those sales, you get into that 60-70% off. I mean, some of the equipment, when you see sales, oh, it's great, but then you have then it's like, well, it's only 40% off, right? Oh, 48 liters. Well, that would have stayed there forever anyways, so I'm glad we got that off. So we hold, okay, so turn a little bit, hold, there we go, and there. Okay. And then fit it too. That's the even better part. Okay, skip this back down. Then we gotta take the truck back. Because with that planter planted there, we'll just zip this back, go back to the truck, dump the truck off, and then we can get into planting. This is gonna be good. No other buttons. No, okay, so there are, okay, hold on. Whoa. Let's just, okay, let me get down to the straight spot there, and then we can read, I'm going to read what you said there. 1 second. Skip through, and just slid on through the stop sign. But you don't have to push anything other than it. Oh, nice. Okay, so then it takes the paddle push out of the equation. Oh, I see what you mean by it's such a game changer now, and especially when it comes to the front loaders and stuff. Because if I don't have to worry about holding a paddle while I'm trying to turn, and I just get to move. Whoa, yes. Now I really want the stick. Now I even more so want the stick. Oh, tight. Oh, yeah. Okay, you are good right there. We can just put you, calm down, nice and easy. Yeah, so I have to, oh, yeah, okay, that would be great. Oh. Got ideas now. The Xbox Gamer, hi Major, hi me. Oh, excuse me. Hello, the Xbox Gamer, welcome. Thanks for joining, swinging on in. We are just plugging away here in Riverbend. We're gonna drop our stones off and get right into that plant, that cotton. So another 3,900 liters going to the cement factory. Fantastic. Let's get, here we go. Oh, we got someone coming. Hey, good thing we looked this time. You sound like Rax, and sometimes you sound like Homer Simpson. Don't! Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't eat as much donuts as him, though. Don't get me wrong, I like my donuts. I definitely like my donuts. But and I sound like Rax. Yeah, I'm not surprised in that, because I've even caught myself in some of my videos when I'm editing and stuff that it's almost like when when you hang around people and you listen to people for so long that you start picking up on their idiosyncrasies. And it's like, yeah, it's the same thing where it's, I think that's what's happening is I'm watching Rax and I hear myself say something and it's like, oh yeah. It's like, I think there's like the yup, and sort of thing, or there's a couple of things I've noticed, and yeah. Okay, I'm not the only one that noticed that, eh? I'll have to try to keep an eye on that. Like that. Was that a good one? Was that a good note? Homer Simpson, that's a first. That's hilarious. I love it. I've never had anyone say I've sounded like someone before. And to be Homer, okay, I'll take it. I feel like the stone on this is the truck is rickety left and right. Like it's yeah. I don't feel like it should be this or it's this bouncy without the trailer. Like the left and right rock. That shouldn't be doing that, or at least that doesn't happen. Okay. Homer eats donuts. Right? Well, that's Rusty's thing though, right? Rusty's got his donuts. So we're gonna yeah, so Rusty I guess you could say is the should be the Homer. I knew you were gonna cut me off, you Rick. Okay. So I like Homer Simpson though. I think he's so funny. Oh, I know, right? Oh, I know. Yeah, there was growing up, we never actually watched The Simpsons growing up. It was more of other shows and stuff. But then as I got a little bit older, kind of got out of there, and I started watching The Simpsons, and yeah, it was a good one. There's a couple of them out there that were really good. I just never kept up, right? It was the years and years ago I watched, and now I mean, for me right now, TV is almost a backdrop, I guess. I don't even we really don't even turn the TV on at all, other than background noise. And then, unfortunately, for the times that if we have to run out of the house with puppies, without puppies, I should say, sorry, we have to run out of the house without puppies, then what we do is we just put the TV on and kind of give him some background noise and some stuff around there. So he goes to the basement if he wants it nice and quiet, and then he goes up in the living room upstairs and checks out that if he wants to hang around, have some people, hear some talkings, sort of thing. All right, so that's ready to rock and roll. We're good there. Now, yeah, that little red is just going to have to stay up there. That's okay. Now what we're going to do, FAFO Gamer, sorry, I didn't forget. We are not going to plant yet. We are going to go back to the grain crop storage, and we are going to slap that little tiny skid steer on this trailer. He wants to see if it fits, and I don't know, my gut, I want to say I think it'll fit. So if it's a Thrustmaster farm stick, you'll have 22 plus buttons. I love it. Nice. And yes, McGarrett, that is what I am planning on. It's what I am saving for. And wink, wink, Christmas time, baby. Mm-hmm. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Say no more. So the plan is to get the farm stick. I have seen people that have like the dual stick and the dual stick setup. So I mean, my God, if I could get a deal and I can get a sale, I know my wife is really good at finding sales. Wink, wink. That if we could pick up two, I don't know if the two is worth it, right? Like, I'm thinking skid steer wise, right? Like when I'm using the skid steer, the logging equipment, I think it would be worth it. But it doesn't really make that big of a difference. That's my big thing. Ooh, 19 likes. Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you very much for letting us know. There we go. Oh, and Lisa, did you want a break? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave right there. If you would like, I can make you a moderator by all means. You're more than welcome to be, but I also don't want to force anything upon anybody. So that is sometimes it's a nice break just to hang out, right? And we missed our turn. Major. So accepting donation. I thought I'm the one. Hey, we can both be expensive. We all have our toys, right? Soon, yeah, next year, hopefully we get the dirt bike out. That'd be fun. Get that all fixed up. Because that one needs a rebuild, unfortunately. It's been sitting too long, so if you want to give it to me, more than welcome. If not, say, okay, I'll never. Oh, okay, well, yeah, we're more than welcome to. But also, too, with that being said, Lisa, just know that it's not expected, right? You know, to any of you, Mama Bear, Lisa, everybody there, Texas Farmer Joe, Texas Ginger Girl, excuse me, greatly appreciated. But just remember, for all of you, never expected. If you just want to come back, sit back, and chill, that is super, super happy. I'm super excited about that, too. So, okay. Here we are, FIFO. You're just, come on, man. Let's get this done. Let's just figure this out. All right, so we're just gonna do a quick little setup here. I think so. I don't know. My gut tells me. My gut's always wrong, apparently, in this game, but we're gonna say it. My gut tells me I think it'll fit. Maybe barely, but. And open says me. There we go. Yep, open says me. We're off. Okay. All right. So now we got to go undo the other trailer. One moment. All right. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Playing FS22 Elm Creek right now on Xbox Series X. Nice. Yeah, that Elm Creek will always hold a special place in my heart. Sometimes a raging place, sometimes not. Sometimes love, sometimes not. Yeah, definitely love. Oh, and we're dragging our ramps too. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, and again, I've spent so much time on Elm Creek that it was just, I close my eyes and I still have visions of Elm Creek. All right, here we go. So of course, the bucket. I know the bucket is wider than the equipment, so if you have a bucket, that might not fit. But let's just get up here. And the black on black, we can. Oh yeah, we. Okay, hold on. I'll get it squared up here. I know you can barely see it, so just give me a second here. If we turn the lights on, oh yeah, lights don't give us anything. Okay, there we go. So technically, we've got a little space right there. Yeah, bucket can hover. Okay. And a little space right there. So yes. So technically speaking, the tracked one won't fit, but yes, this one will. And then if you have, depending on the bucket can float, or if you have a piece of equipment that fits, then there we go. So technically, there we go. You can boot, scoot, and boogie that around, easy peasy. And then get that around. There we go. Perfect even. There we go, right? There we go. And you do. No, I'm hoping it does. I think it might. Yeah. We're good to go there. A little steep on the load and unload, but we don't have to worry because we just fold the trailer. Just smash those supports in the front of the trailer. All right, so now we're going to be needing this for, I don't know yet. So we're just going to park that there for now, just in case. Well, we might be needing seed. So let's just say, okay, let's just leave this stuff here for now, just in case. We're going to rip up, grab the planter, and get that stuff going. Because actually, now that I'm talking, I've noticed that it looks like the snow's actually increased. Oh, God. Okay, so hopefully we can at least get it planted. We may not be able to get our liming and fertilizing and rolling in. Well, no, we need to be able to get the rolling in. We can wait till first stage for liming and fertilizing. That's no problem. That could be, I mean, we've had worse happen, right? But the planting and the rolling, that has to get done. Has to get done today. I miss being able to use my side. Oh yeah. The side panel, and that's the thing when it comes to side panel. I wish I guess I'm mixed blessings, right? This is careful. Mixed blessings because I never experienced it. So to a degree, I don't know what I'm missing, right? So I'm kind of happy in that way. That once I heard that the new 25 didn't support the side panel, or is it 25 or is it the console? Let me know, please. Okay, we'll just zip across here. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, this snow's coming down hard. Oh no. Okay, so this one, I think we're gonna set up our GPS for this one. Make sure we really don't screw it up. So steering assist, 2, show lines off, everything off. Okay, there we go. So now let's just get started somewhere. Yeah, because I'm not really sure this is going to be, don't wish that sadness on yours. Right? Yeah, we're going to see what happens here. We only need, now the good thing is that we're going to do the side headlands. Come on, straighten out here. We're going to do the side headlands. Oh, my word, Major, you're fired here. Come on, calm down. With everything, because we don't really have to worry about that. So, And I do see we are not in cotton here, so sugar beet cotton. There we go. Okay, so oh, and I do forgot we did not get. Oh no, we're good there. Farmland, precision farming. Oh, we didn't get the soil. Okay, I've got an idea about that, but that's okay. All right, so we rolled back here a bit. That's good. Here we go. Cotton is on. Here we go, Major. Let's get this done. Down, in, on, cruise. Let go. Here we go. Oh boy, that's slow. Let's just double check here because I'm gonna say that we might be needing to get the 9R. This should be going 12 kilometers an hour. And this is barely getting 12 kilometers an hour. Okay. It only works on 19, 22, and 25 no worky. Okay, so it's not the console, it's the actual game itself. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, what a pain in the butt that is. Okay, so we're gonna stop that. We're just gonna disconnect you. Okay, let's go get the 9R. Because that struggled. That really struggled. Especially going downhill or barely uphill getting started. Welcome to the Smurfette side, Lisa. Right? You are the blue one. So, and again, I thank you, all three of you. Thank you very much, Mama Bear, Lisa, Texas Ginger Girl. Thank you all so much for the moderation and the effort and all the work put in. Greatly appreciated. Get it straight. Straight. There we go. Okay. I understand what you're saying, FAFO gamer, about the sensitivity now that I'm doing a little bit more running around and ripping around the farm over the winter time, or over the map, I should say, not the farm. Just so touchy. But I don't think I'm going to lower it. I think at this point we're going to keep it as is. We're just going to get used to it. I think this isn't not something that I'm going to be like, well, we're going to have to change this. I think it's just something I'm getting used to. Oh, Jeebus. Just fired into the sea can and everything, too. Probably bent a hydraulic piston there. Probably bent the arm. Okay, 7R. Okay, we'll see. We're going to see about the maintenance here. We're fuel-wise, we're just over half, so I think we should be good there. Hard over, baby. There. Oh, keep going. There we go. Okay. All right, so the big planter and the big seeder, because I think we can do, again, the seeder that we have, the Amazon one, that one I do believe it can be done with the 7R. I have done it, but that one's the same thing where it does really good. But Live Rosin, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining. Thanks for swinging in. We are just trying to get, as you can see, the snow is flying. So we are trying to rush our way through to get this cotton in, which I think we're going to be okay because now that I looked, I see that it's just showing the cloud next. But technically speaking, I mean, they say that they're calling for snow right up until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So we're going to see. Change the settings the Giants has done. Yeah, you can't change. Yeah, right. Yeah. Right. Let's see how this one goes. Now, this one, we haven't done our engine upgrade to this one yet, I don't think. I think we are still sitting at the mid, I believe. Okay, so now that we did this, we have to redo this. So, boom. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're good there. And no, we're still down. And we're on. Okay. There we go. See that one? There we go. That picked up a little quicker. Oh, please don't snow. Please don't let the snow go around. I mean, to a degree, I know we can just keep going if we were to, but I'm just hoping that we don't have to. I'm just really hoping. And then when it comes to this road, we're just gonna keep our equipment down. We're gonna go over it, and oh no, because it's gonna be a different field. That's right. So I do. Oh, okay. So now that I did not think about that when I built that or did that. Okay. So that means in order to get it. Okay. Well, all right. Well, good to know. Um, like I said, yeah, I was kind of hoping to have that road, but are y'all watching the Dallas game? It's a blowout. Ooh, really? Okay. No, we are. Well, I myself, I'm not watching it. Sorry, but no, I have not. I've not heard. What do you mean by a blowout? If you don't mind me asking, because I'm not up with sports terminology. Cowboys 30. Holy jumping. Jets are 6. Holy jumping. Yep. Dallas is definitely, Dallas is definitely still winning. The Jets are really struggling on this one. Holy wow. Oh, sorry, Lisa. When I used to work in the nursing home as a nurse assistant, all my patients would call me Smurfette because I was short blonde hair with blue smoke and white pants. Nice. Okay. That would make sense. Yep. Little Smurfette. The nursing home. That's cool. Right on. Jets will be 0-5 after this. Oh, that's an ouch. Oh my word. Like I said, I don't follow, but I follow enough to know that hurts. Like no wins at all? Yeesh. Ouchies. Oh, let's get okay. Here we go. A little bit. Boom. Let's try there. I think we're gonna be way off here, but we're active on something. Oh, this is, I think, going to be this is the overlap lap. Okay. Because this is what screws me up. Because I usually run my lines, so I apologize. Yep, I usually run lines. It's because sometimes, especially the weird turns and corners, I never know when the line's going to activate and deactivate. So there's been a bunch of times where I'll try to do the lot without the lines, and then it wheels you over way off. But hey, live, yeah, I'm watching it. They're doing good. Mama Bear, go knock on some wood. Cowboys are really getting it this year. They keep it up, they will. Right on. That's cool. Don't jinx it. Right? You don't say that. Oh, that's awesome. Get this all planted up, and then the other one. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I know. Oh, it's cutting me off here, eh? Okay, well, it's still active, so we're just going to cruise on to the end here. That means I'm going to have to get rid of this road then. Oy vey. I think that's probably what's going to end up happening. We'll do this year, obviously, the way it is. But I think next year, we're going to have to. Can you slow down on the snowing, please? Holy jumping. Yeah, when it comes to sports, just everyone has they're also superstitious too, right? I guess there's some people have their superstitions about that stuff. I have a couple of friends of mine back home that were very superstitious about the hockey playoffs. When the hockey playoffs came up, it was funny for my end, but they weren't harming anybody. But yeah, it's just things that they do. Okay, so this is nice to know that we're kind of doing the uphill a bit here, and we're still pulling 12. So I'm happy about that. My God, can this snow go away? This is coming down thick. Hit the road. My bad. Okay, so where are we here? We want to be about there, maybe? Okay. There we go, FFO. You happy now? No lines. I'm learning. Wouldn't the snow kill the seeds? That's what I'm kind of like, right? So, because we're in the end of February where we can plant cotton, and we had snow come in at the end of January and the beginning of February, but then the snow went away and it really petered out. So, my thought was that it thawed enough that we can get the seed into the ground. So, time for me to go get some stuff done, Mr. Majors. Hope you have an amazing stream, and we'll catch you in the next. Bye, everyone. I'll see you later. Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you very much again for everything, for your support and help. And yeah, thanks for swinging by. You have yourself a fantastic day, and we'll see you soon. And yes, Live Rosin, just to continue, I'm kind of, I don't know. So the long story, short story long is, I don't know. I would think the temperature would play a part in it. However, whether or not it being in the ground and having a little bit of a surface, yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think it would be good for it personally. And when we first started this, it was not snowing this much. So, and I'm hoping it doesn't actually come down, because my thought is that, let's say, calm down. Let's say the snow drops, where we actually do, what do we get down? Wait, what? There we go. Drop down. Okay. So yeah, so if it does snow, then we would have to stop. Like if the snow actually drops down and is we're unable to do it, then yeah, we would have to stop. But I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't, and I'm hoping that it doesn't, and that we can play it off as just an end of February quick little dusting that didn't get too cold on. Will kill my plants. That's why I was gotcha. And sorry about that. Excuse me, just had to choke there a bit. That's a good question, and that's in my head. I would think so, right? That's why I wish they did have a temperature factor in the game where you have to wait for it to be warm enough or cold enough, right? I don't know how it all works, but yeah, that's where, my head is telling me that yes, they think if it's snowing right now, that I would think it would be too cold to plant. But I don't know. I've seen some videos where there's snow on the ground and they're planting. So, and I can't say for certain because I don't have that real world experience, right? That I'm just guessing. I'm guessing, and I'm using a lot of YouTube and Google. Man, I can't see my field. Holy jumping with this snow! Come on. Where did we go? Okay. Now we have to go back this way. And then, yeah, forecast-wise says that the snow isn't going to let off until about 1 o'clock this afternoon. So that's why I'm kind of worried that it's only 9:30 right now. So is there a chance that we can see a dumping? And I'm hoping there isn't. Because let's just go into the menu here real quick. So if we go, sorry. So right now, so they're calling for snow -2 to 1 degree and 3 degree. So yeah, you know what? I would think that would be, for his air temperature, just trust. Another thing is, so yeah, right. And that's the thing, right? Yes, exactly. Good point there. Live Rosin. McGarrett there. So air temperature and then soil temp. So like I said, in my head, I'm trying to play it off, or we're trying to work it that it's warm enough for us to plant, but it's still that little bit of a chill that we're getting a little bit of a snowfall. Ground temp versus air temp. Just trust. Jay only. Well, hello. Thanks for joining. How was your first day on your new job there, sir? It was today, wasn't it? I do believe. I think I saw the Discord there. I hope you had a fantastic day. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thanks for swinging by and taking the time to say hi. Because we are just trucking along right now. And again with that... Oh. Okay, so right, we missed it. I did notice that we missed a little strip there. So we're active. Okay, we're good there. And then yeah, there was a little tiny strip that we stripped out here, I do believe, or not. Read. Oh, the rolling. Okay, maybe not. All right, disregard. It was busy and quick. Didn't learn anything, but getting paid great money, so can't complain. Nice. Right on. Well, the learning will come eventually, right? It's only your first day, so you got to get your feet wet and everything start going. But fantastic to hear. That is awesome, Jay. Good stuff. I just grow inside so I can control how hot or cold it is way easier, right? Totally live rosin. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we don't. We got some indoor plants right now, but for us, it's just a little backyard. We got that little greenhouse, the little like homemade, or not homemade, but like the little Walmart special greenhouse type thing that we want to try next year. Because we put the little planter down this year, and then we have the greenhouse covering that goes over it. And we didn't put it in this year, but we want to try to put it in next year. So we're going to see how that goes. Fingers crossed that it works out, and fingers crossed that the magpies and stuff don't come in and beat the bejesus out of it, because I know they can be inquisitive. Because I think it's just like one of those fabric plastic covers. I do believe. I have to get my wife to double check there, or confirm that or not, confirm or deny that. But yeah, I think it's just one of those like little plastic covers. So, Farmer Groot, hello, welcome, good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon. We are just plugging away here. We're getting our cotton in, trying to get it in before the snow flies. Hopefully it doesn't. I think we're good. But I still don't like how thick the snow is becoming. That's the one thing that's killing me right now. We'll see. Once this is done, we still have our lime, our fertilizer, and then the rolling. Now, if we need to do, I'm thinking what we might do is we might do the rolling first, just to get it done, because we have to have the rolling done prior to stage 1 growth, or else you're going to miss out on that rolling. Because once you get into the first stage of growth, if you haven't rolled it, you missed out. That's it. So we're going to have to do that. Okay. Oof. That's a good question. That's a good question there, Groot. So I would say, honestly, I do like Riverbend more than Elm Creek right now, just for the fact of something new, plus just the new aspects of 25, all of the productions and that sort of stuff. 25, I find I feel it's like a prettier map, or a prettier game. Whereas opposed to Elm Creek, don't get me wrong, Elm Creek's a really nice map and stuff, but I feel Elm Creek is more open, more aired out, so to speak. Whereas I feel 25 and Riverbend, this is definitely like a tighter map, I should say, if that makes sense. I like them both. I only like Elm Creek nostalgia-wise just because of the time that I've put into it and all that sort of stuff. However, we are way off here. However, Riverbend, I can see myself, again, putting the same amount of time in. I have ideas, I have thoughts, and I do like I find that 25 is a little bit prettier. And I don't know if maybe that's why our slots are lower in everything, where it's just one of those things where there's just too many questions when it comes to that stuff. But I don't know. It's a toss up. I like my I don't know. I like Elm Creek. I do like Elm Creek. But I do like Riverbend just for the new, right? Cotton seeds die below 40 degrees in real life. I don't know how it works on here. Right? I agree. I had double the hours on Riverbend than Elm Creek. Okay, yes, on Riverbend, yes, all right. Exactly. And that's it, right? It's like Yeah, I like it. Don't get me wrong, but and then customizable ways where like Riverbend I feel is really pretty, but it's very challenging for the customizable factor. Where Elm Creek I found there was a lot more flatter areas, close to flat or dead flat, that were just easy to manipulate and easy to work in. And whereas opposed to Riverbend is very much hillier, so there's a lot more to work with in that stuff. So and yeah, live rosin, that's so okay, interesting. So technically our whole field should die right now. Because yeah, it's saying wrong button. It's saying that it is minus 2 degrees Celsius. So I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. That's probably gotta be close to the 32 degrees. So below 40. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep. So we are correct. 32 degrees. We are definitely killing these things. But also, too, I will say, with that being said, I will say that I have had plenty of Februaries that, oh, yeah, sun is shining because we're on year 5 now. So there already has been, not plenty, but there already has been a couple Februaries where, yeah, sun is shining, everything's gorgeous, temperature is great. So I think it's just however the game or the season plays out, right? You got a cool build on here like Elm Creek. I hope so. I'm trying to right now. So we don't have too much going on right now. I'll just give you a quick little tour. So we started don't calm down. There we go. So we started off over here in Drop Zone 1. So this is our initial area where we had our trailer and stuff, and we've been growing from there. So once we got that all built up, we were able to at least get the game going. We had our mobile home here, and we stayed in there until we could afford and build our home. And then once we built our home, then we came down here, and here is our house that we've built so far. So we've got the log cabin right there, little carport. Got ourselves a little garden there, a garden plot there for the wife, for us. And then we've got some decorations in here just to keep going. We did put our on like just a little house garage, nothing too crazy there, with a little bit of repair inside. And then we've got a little bit of fuel as well as some more storage for our lawn equipment. And then we've got our horsies right with us. So that's where we're at there. And then we just recently put in our grain crop storage. So we have our grain crop storage that just went in here. This is where all of our stuff's here. And the plan is we're going to be moving this way. So that's the plan. And then what we did was we picked up some new fields. So this year's field acquisition, we actually bought these 2 fields and we left the grass in. We're going to be cutting the grass out next month. Once that comes out, then we're going to be cultivating that in, and then we're going to be making one big field. And then same thing, we have that new field this year as well as there we go. As well as this field right here that we're working on. We're just finishing up the cotton here, and we're going to be putting cotton in this one here as well. And we made the expansion up into that area there too. So we're getting there. You live in Iowa, it gets cold as fuck, right? Yes, there's a couple people there. Yeah, I don't live in Iowa because there's a couple people live in Iowa. Yes, for us up in Canada here, it's starting to get cold too. Woke up this morning to the frost. There's snow on the mountains. Like, yeah, it's coming. But yeah, so that's where we're at right now. So I'm trying to make an epic build, so to speak. I hope it lives up to the Elm Creek standards, because I might have screwed myself on that. But the plan is that yes, we are planning on building something similar, and then as we go every year, we make some more money, and we just try to work off. We're trying to expand the fields more and more, right? Field farm. The next expansion, the next big one is going to be our root crop storage and our actual garage, our actual farm equipment garage. So that's going to have all of drop zone, or I should say a huge chunk of drop zone 1 is going to be cleared out with that. So should be good. We got to make the money. And I'm hoping we are. I'm hoping that this is going to be the money maker, just because of the fact that we have so many new fields this year. So I'm hoping that we're going to be our monthly income is just going to be more and more and more. So it's just going to keep going up and up and up. And all of the build is documented in videos and channel lagger. Oh, thank you for FFO. Yes, totally. I should have said that too. So yeah, anything that I've built, as I've built it, are on my channel. I have a specific playlist for all of my 25 farm builds. So anything that as it gets built, it'll get put in there. And we just kind of work away with that. That's kind of how that works. All right, so here we go. So looking like we can do the 2 and we're doing up and down. Really? Oh, okay. All right, fine. I thought we would do the cross, but okay, we go up and down. So we'll just start right here then. Yeah. Oh, that's right, FFO Gamer. Yeah, you're in the Iowa area as well. Oh, and we need to turn it on, idiot. Okay, let's try this again. See, paying attention to chat. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's go forward. Get onto the field. That's more gutter. We're still in cotton. I didn't screw that up, right? Okay, good. I have done that. I've accidentally hit that triangle button, and yeah, oopsie poopsies. Oopsie poopsies. We're doing good. It's only 9:40, and we're already starting the second field of planting. So we can get this in and get the rolling. It's the main thing is if we can get the rolling in, then I'm happy. If it does snow, so be it. If it does drop some snow, I should say, sorry, then so be it. We do have stuff to do with that. It's not the most exciting stuff to do, but there is always work on the farm. That is the one thing that I try to make sure I do have is a constant stream of stuff to do. The only problem is that when the farm starts off small, it's a constant stream of 1, maybe 2 persons worth of stuff to do. You know what? We should be. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Whoa. Don't worry about this headland yet. We got to do the ups and downs first here. My apologies. I was going to do a circle. Just do a little my own headland. All right, so let's say right there. Let's lower it down. Okay, active. Okay, we should be on A line. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we're struggling a bit. Get go. Okay, no, we're back up to 12. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. There we go. I worked around Pomeroy in the middle of nowhere. Oh, really? Okay. Gotta go. Gonna start streaming. Have a wonderful. Oh, Texas Ginger Girl. All right. You have yourself a wonderful day as well. Hopefully you have a great stream. You have a wonderful end as well. And yeah, we'll make sure we swing on by when you're still on and we're ending up here. So once this is all done, we can pack it up. So hopefully we'll see you there. Hopefully you have a fantastic day. Yeah. Okay, so this one, we're just going to skip this around. I do notice that. That's just us getting lined up. We can fix that on our way back. Right about there, maybe? Let's try there. Okay, here we go. And down and active. Oh, what's going on here? What are you doing? Oh, our overlap. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we hit the 2 headlands. Ah, yes. We did the 2 headlands, and now we're doing our overlaps, and now we're doing backwards. Okay. Oh, man, that snow really blocks things up. Good lordies. I do apologize. I thought it'd be done. Craig, what's going on? Craig Carter in the house. Mr. New Mortician, I hear. I'd like to, again, we got somebody else just started a new job, so and everyone say thank you. Or, sorry, I would like everyone to say congratulations. Mr. Carter here. Mr. Carter there, he just got his new job as a mortician. So, super cool. Just one of those weird, yeah, just a neat trade that, don't really hear very much. So, we can all say officially we know a mortician or a mortician in training. Yeah, because I think it's like a trade, isn't it, Craig? It's like a trade or apprenticeship sort of thing where you have to work your way up, so to speak. But yeah, super cool. Congratulations there. Central Iowa or Western, if I was forced to guess. Oh yeah, for where? Yeah, that area. 4 years of school. Haven't even looked into that. In due time, sir. In due time. Okay. How about there? Is that a? Are we on? Are we in? We on? We good? I think. That is active. Oh, it looks like we missed another little. Yeah. Something in between there. Barely tell with the snow though, but yeah, you can definitely see a little bit. Congratulations! I don't need you. Right, Rosin? Yeah, exactly. Like, cool. I hope we never meet at work. Please, please don't ever meet us. All right, come on, baby. Yeah, it's kind of hoping we did the opposite because then we might be struggling up this hill a bit. Oh, oh, too much, too much. Calm down, calm down. Whoa, down into the road. Good job. All right, is that one active? Yep, says we're active. Okay. Well, it says we're good to go. I'm gonna say we can get rid of that because we don't need that. Oh, yeah, we didn't have a cruise control on. Oops, my bad. It's been slow up here. I've already had zero. Oh, we've actually had zero. Okay, so I mean, that's a good thing, right? It's like when you go to talk to a doctor, right? Doctor in the emergency room. It's like, "How's your day?" It's really slow, and it's like, that's a good thing, though, right? I mean, not for you, but overall. Oh, it's a really slow day. It's like, that sucks. Wait, wait, no, 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 no. Hold on. Okay, so let's try up here. Is that? Let's try right there. Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, it's almost like it's the tire tracks that it's just not catching sometimes. Good for people, bad for my wallet, right? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, okay. Getting to the end here. Oh, yeah. It's up. And then the great thing is tonight, because the end of the month is when we're going to be putting in or picking up all of our pallets. But that means it'll give us a chance to, where are you going, Major? Yeah, it'll give us a chance to, we got to figure out what we're going to be planting this year. Holy jumping. We got all these new fields now. Okay, are we online here maybe? Yeah, we've got so many new fields. Like these two are cotton. We've got the two other fields that are by drop zone 1. That's more than likely, I'm going to say that's going to be your root crops. Those tiny fields like that. So to get a little bit something out of it. And then, yeah, we're going to have, then that one big field. That one big field. I was actually thinking soybean for our first crop. Just because soybean would, now that we have our grain crop storage, we have somewhere to store it. So we can actually do the soybean harvest, stick it in our storage, and then wait for the high time of the season and really make a good bang for our buck for that. And then that would give us a good little unexpected bonus to our yearly coffers, right? For the yearly income. Add that to the yearly variable income, we should say. Line up and quick tweak down. We're gonna get our thing. There we go. Hopefully that worked. So yeah, just leaving those little bits. Oh, I can barely see with the snow. Snow, can you go away, please? You please go away. It's saying it's. I don't see any strips. I think we're good. I think we're good so far. Oh, thank you. A couple more people just joined in. Thank you very much for joining. We're just plugging away here on Riverbend here, trying to get our cotton in. We're doing good. I will say, I think we're out of the clear. I hope we can roll it now at this point. So I know technically, I mean, if we were really worried about it, we could technically actually just like save the game, run the game forward time-wise, and see if it snows. But what's the fun in that? That takes all the guess and the surprise out of it. So we're just gonna cross our fingers that this is gonna work. All right, and then get and the extra fields, like that's the other. Oh, I'm just the soybean in the one, because what do we got here? Because that'll be, where do we got? So fields 15 and 11, so those are connected. I'm thinking soybean in there. 22, we've been doing peas for our canning factory. I was kind of thinking of maybe moving our peas to 31 and then putting something else in 22, because we still have 30, 29, 28, 45, and 43 now too. 43 is a small one. So that one, again, I'm thinking might be a root crop. Something root crop that we can stick in there. Some red beets. Ooh, yes, we haven't started our red beets yet. We did get a red beet contract last year. So we were able to, are we active? We good? Yeah, okay. So we were able to actually get the rolling remove snow, so it'd be easy to tell what you've done. Ah, true, yeah. True, it does, yes. I don't want to do it in, yeah, the act of doing that, which, because I mean, if you think about it, like I've seen the YouTube videos and the TikToks or whatever they are, but like, because I've seen them plowing in the snow. That's okay, sure. I've seen them cultivating snow. And I mean, I will say, like, again, like McGarrett said too, right? Air temp and ground temp, two different things, right? So they could be cultivating or plowing the snow that, yeah, it's the snow is on the ground, but the ground temp is warm enough to hold the seed. And then as for, I mean, excuse me, bumped the mic there. As for the actual in-game wise, I mean, yes, I know we can just roll over the snow, but I would prefer not. I would prefer not. I like to keep it somewhat realistic, but also too, I'm not a stickler about it where we have to do it this way. It's just more of, can we keep it close to realistic while also keeping it manageable and enjoyable? That's the main thing. While still enjoying ourselves, other than not being able to see a thing in the snow. What if we go that way? What if we like go with the snow? Or is that? I should have thought about this better. Just conversation point, no big. Oh yeah, it's a great conversation point, right? Because that's the thing where it's, if you could, or at least if I can get confirmation too, right? If we can get confirmation that, oh no, that gets done while there's snow on the ground, or no, that doesn't get done, then it's like, okay, cool. I would feel either better or bad about what I'm doing, so to speak. And depending on what it is and what the change is, I might not feel that bad worry about changing it. Okay, getting to the end here. Okay, forward here, Major. Come on, there we go. That is touchy. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. Yep, thank you very much. Yep. That around here. Oh, stop. Down. And on. Okay, good there. Oh, yeah, we're way off on that one. Oof. Oops, we're going to have a little miss there. Grapes and olives. No clue. Somewhere on the map. That's all I can say. I have ideas again, right? It's grapes and olives are such a back burner idea right now for me that when it comes to where they're going, I have no idea. I can't say for certain. All I can say, and I don't want to give anything too much away, but all I can say right now is I would like to put a little bit of hills into the vineyards, or at least into the areas. Whether or not, I can't tell you, because again, when it comes to what I'm doing and how I'm doing things there, Craig, it's all priorities, right? Grapes and olives are not a priority right now. So I'm worrying about I'm still trying to fumble and figure out the testing on the shop in the garage. I've got my root crop storage 99% figured out, we'll say. We'll go a little bit further here. We've got my root crop storage figured out. That's all ready to rock and roll in the sense of we just have to get money now to get it done. However, the garage I'm still fumbling with. So the garage I need to work on, plus we still need to work on all of our animal pens, our greenhouses, all that sort of stuff. So I can say with earnesty, unfortunately, that grapes and olives aren't even on my radar right now, other than the fact that perusing land, I may have passed somewhere and been like, ooh, neat, and then moved on. Like, oh yeah, okay, anyways. So that's where we're at right now. I do know, I do know that I am going to be planning on making the same size or maybe bigger than 22, at least the same size. Maybe not extreme, like a crazy amount bigger, but I do know that I would like to. Okay, so is it turning? Is it turning? Oh no. Okay, we're going right to the end here. So I do know that we are going to be at least trying to match the size. That was my big thing. I would like to at least match the size of what we had in 22, and then hopefully maybe go a smidge bigger. Just because in 22 we did have the grape processing plant that when we did do our harvest, we were. Are we active? Okay, we are active. When we did do our harvest, we were only filling up the grape factory 2/3, if that. So I want to try to get it to where we're having a little bit of a bigger field. What's going on with that planter? Here we go. 56, 57, 58, and 59 for olives. 59, 60, 61, 62 for grapes. Okay, let's just check this out. 59, 58. Oh, I see. Okay. And then 59, 60, 61. Okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, and that's it, right? Everyone has their own little spots and stuff. And like I said, there's been areas and spots for me that we were running right over all of our freshly planted. There are spots for me that I want to do as well. That, or no, I should say that like I look and I see and it's like, oh, yeah, that's cool. That's great. And then I just move on. So we're not there yet. We're getting there, but soon enough. So looks like we got actually just good here. Oh, potential plans. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, hop on that tester map, right? Get that tester map going. Toss some in. We did plans-wise in 22. We were looking at, okay, let me think here. My grapes were over there. So the grapes were, I think we were looking into the, was it 3 million? Maybe it was the olives that were 3 million. One was 1.5, and then the other one was 3. So it's not cheap getting into, and the harvesters and stuff aren't the crazy, stupid expensive part. It's the fields themselves, right? That's what the killer part is. So it's just trying to get those fields put in. So I think our fields themselves were millions of dollars in 22. So that's why I know for a fact for us, it's not on the burner anytime soon. Because right now for me, I've got, you need to buy the field, plus you need to build a field, plus you have all the equipment. So, yeah. Not happening anytime soon. Come on, maybe. Just a little bit. And then we did miss a little bit right here. We're going to grab the turn, maybe turn. Okay, I know we're moving around. So, there we go. Let's get that down. See, I don't know if we missed, but it sure looks like we missed. So let's just double check our map here while that runs. Growth is good. Don't see any lines. Still don't see any lines. Okay. All right, so we just have to do our bottom headlands here now, and then we are ready to rock and roll. Yeah, that's when the thing when it comes to plans change all the time, right? That was the one thing when it came to us, is like, well, I'd plan on this, and then I'd plan on that, and then next thing I know, well, we're gonna do this instead. It's like, okie dokie. All right, so let's just have a little guess where our first headland would be. Let's say right about there. Oh, nope, we're past. Right there. Okay. We'll get this line, then we'll get the other line, and then we're done. Then we can get the rolling done. Okay, we are shitting pretty. We are shitting pretty good. All right. Again, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. This is greatly appreciated. This is awesome. Yeah, and again, I'm thinking, I'm feeling it. I'm thinking we can do, if we can, maybe we can do a little bit, start doing regular Sunday morning streams. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe 10 a.m. between that 10, 11, maybe. I was a little bit rushed this morning because everyone slept in. We were all happy. Oh, yeah, happy and comfy. Comfy and cozy. You wake up and you're in that nice warm bed and you're just like, no, this is it. This is where I want to be. And even Puppy too. Puppy was laid right out there. Even he was happy. He was like completely content with hanging out, sleeping in as well. All right. Get this last strip. And then our cotton is in. Oh, get our space here. That's about there maybe. Let's try that. And locked in. All right. Oh, did we miss an edge? Okay. Nope, we're good. Okay, we are good. Here we go. Oh, thank you. For those who just joined again, it's a couple more people just hopped in. Welcome. Old Riverbend plugging away. Over 700 hours. I can't believe that already. 700 hours on this map. Lordy. Time flies when you're having fun. Ooh, and last little bit. There we go. And back to we go. This way? Yeah, it's this way. Bonk. And smack over all this. Holy jumping. Oh my god. Woohoo. All right. Yeah. The flying signs. All right. Can we move? Can we pick these things up? Let us. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to probably interfere with the roller. Hopefully not. All right. Fired. Now, the good thing is the roller is actually the roller we could. I'll see. We give quick tours of your FS19. Oh, I would. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could. Actually, you're the first person to ever ask of that. So, yeah, I most certainly can. The 19 is going to be a super quick one. It's really small. And then the 17, I can definitely do that. If you want, like immediately, if you do want a quick peek at what the farms do look like, they are in my highway hauling video. It's one of my earliest videos I put out there. It's a combination of 22, when I first started 22, and then I kind of tried to tie in my 17, 19, and 22 farms together. And it was it's basically just like a trucking episode or a trucking video is what I did. So we did a little surprise in there, and I tried to do a little bit of a role play twist to it. But that one does show, I mean, not everything, but a very good well, it pretty much shows everything of 19. It's a small farm, sorry. And then in 17, it does show a good chunk of it. So if you are interested, that is in I do believe that's in my role play playlist, as well as my, I think it's my 22 playlist. So it's called, the video is called Highway Hauling. And yeah, it's got a combination of all three. And I kind of tied them all together. I try to play it off as, I try to do my own role play in my head is kind of how I work it. Where what I was thinking was 17 was my grandpa's farm, 19 was my dad's farm, 22 was my farm, and then I didn't know how I was going to walk into 25. So then that's when we got talking with some friends and everything, and we got shooting the breeze, and that's when they got the great idea that again, if you are in the chat and you're here, I don't want to say the wrong person, but I know it was somebody that gave me the idea of, well, what if you sold it to your daughter, so to speak, or had a daughter take? Because initially I was going to have it where, you know, my son takes over, or I sell it and move out, so to speak. And then then I had someone give me the idea. I was like, what if you sell it to your kid? So then that's what we did. So that was kind of our role play work. Yeah, that was the FAFO gamer. Okay, it was you. All right, yeah. So FAFO gamer there, he came up with the idea of why don't you just sell it off to your kid? And it was like, ooh, that's a great idea. So that's what we did. So we played it off where in 22, my daughter, so to speak, bought the farm off me, and then that allowed my wife and I to move up to Riverbend and then expand the major's farm products, so to speak. Oh, it's cheesy, I know. Oh my god, it's so cheesy, I know, but I love it. I love it. So that's what we did, and that's what we're doing. So that's kind of how we're playing it off right now. And then the highway hauling video, I think I said I have family takeover. Yeah, right. Exactly. You have the family take over, right? So it's a whole bunch of different ideas and stuff. And that's kind of how we ended up playing it out. Now I know this is gonna start rolling the minute we just calm down. Good lordy. Oh, okay. All right. Oy vey. All right. Well, we're just getting right into it apparently here. One thing I don't like about the rollers, or at least this one, I should say. All right. Okay. We're getting into rolling now. So that means we're gonna 12. Why do I feel like this should be going faster? Okay, let's get our. Let's do. Yeah, we only need one. I think one's good. Here we go. Off. And active. Go. Get that rolling. And cruise is on. Whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, we did AI. Oh, that's right, because I'm an idiot. So steering assist there, Major. There we go. Oh, what am I doing? I have no idea, sir. I have no idea. I would like to do on well, okay. So yeah, I don't know, man. To be honest with you, the 22 Elm Creek, it's kind of old, right? So as much as I want to get onto it, I want to play it, I want to keep playing it because I would love to get my goal. I would love to be able to get to my goal on 22, but it's just one of those things where there's so much things that have to get done, or I'm trying to get done on 25, plus also the 25 rebuild of Elm Creek. That's the other thing too that's exciting me now, especially because initially I wanted to rebuild Elm Creek on 25, and to be honest with you, I kind of wanted to walk away. I kind of felt like it was like, I'm done, I've had my fill, and that's it, move on. However, now that I'm building it, and now that things are coming to fruition, and things are really starting to come together on 25, I'm really liking it. So now I'm wondering what could be a good idea would be to, actually build the 25, and then instead of doing 22, or what we could do is we do 22 lives until, there's no raising. Okay, well, we're just going to have to spin around. We do 22 lives until we build 25, right? And then once 25 is built, then what we do, whoa, where are you going? Calm down. And then that's right, an overhang. I bet you this is the overhang one. Well, when 25 is built, then what we could do is we could switch out. So instead of doing 22 lives, we then start running 25. So that's kind of, it's sitting on pause right now. Ever go back to Iowa? Yes. Yeah. Right. It's kind of one of those things where, do I want to go back to it? Yeah, at times. I do love it, but Jeebus, I've spent, we've got to be close to 1,900 hours on that map now, and it's 25. It's an older game. So, apart from you, Craig, I think you are probably the only person that has actually asked about the 22 lives. We did get votes. I will say thank you to everybody who did vote on Elm Creek on the last poll that I did of doing the 22 live or 25 live. Um, which I was actually kind of surprised at how many Elm Creek votes we got, just because I don't know if it's a dead game, right? There's days where I feel like it could be or is a dead game, and then there's other days where everyone still loves 22, right? And I do know that there's not everybody's on 25 right now. I understand that things are tight, everyone's expensive, life happens, right? So that's definitely a possibility. But also too, it is one of those things where I mean, if nobody cares for it, then I don't want to waste people's time. That's kind of where I'm at. So if you would rather see 25 more so, then by all means, I'll bring 25 in. But if 22 still interests, by all means, I will bring it in. But I think I'm going to kind of try to work it out and bring in the 25 Elm Creek. So I love your 22 Elm Creek. It's what's inspired me to continue playing from sooner, to be honest. Oh, thank you very much. Wow, that's so greatly appreciated there, Eric. Or Craig, sorry. If I vote, that literally has just been loaded and paused. Oh, you've been talking to him. Okay, gotcha. Yes, thanks, Craig. Yeah, greatly appreciate it. And again, I do love Elm Creek too, and there's days where I go back to it. It would be, I could say it would be different if we had hit the goal, right? Like if we had made the goal that we had set for ourselves in 22, and then because what not only did I want to get my goal and reach my goal, but I actually wanted to be able to play the game and buy more fields and win over the whole map. So let's say I were to have reached my goal in 22 and I was able to play a couple years with the fields and do all of that. I could honestly say I would probably be a lot more inclined to not go back to it in that way, in that sense, just because I've done it. I hit my goal. I reached my goal, you know. But with us being not finished, with us having unfinished business, yes, I do have days and moments where it's like, oh, I need to go back and get things done. But yeah, and how it works. 22, we have it set to 3 day street or 3 day months. We've got the whole farm to work. Like that is a lot of work for one person. So that's why I've made the decision now and moving forward where our 22 Elm Creek lives are definitely multiplayer. They're always going to be multiplayer. If you want to come in and help me out to get stuff done, oh boy, please do, because we've got lots of work to do, right? We've got field work, farm work, animal work, logging work. We've got work. So I think if we were to open that up to multiplayer and have people come in, have our friends come in and work on that, I would be more inclined to do that because I feel like we would probably be able to possibly reach our goal. But with that being said, if I were to sit down right now and say, okay, we're going to do Elm Creek 22 and we're going to try to reach our goal, but we don't have any friends coming in to help, then I would be timid on starting that task just because that's a lot of hours. That's a lot of work that's going to be needed just to move the game forward. And right now, yeah, I mean, we've got, I'm trying to work out Riverbend. We've got the Elm Creek rebuild series. So I've got 2 series going on. And I'm so far, I'm feeling pretty confident about my Sunday lives. My wife has been an amazing wife and being very helpful and getting things done and being able to give me the time to do this. Thank you again, baby. And just super supportive and stuff. But whether or not I can fit more lives in, that's the other thing too. It's can we fit another live into the week? That would be something that I'm interested in. I'm trying to think of. But right now it's not going to happen. I can say right now. So please, again, sorry, don't get your hopes up right now. I would like to try to, yes. But right now the plans just aren't planning. They're not falling into place. So do I want to? Yes. Will I be? Maybe. And even late night, even late night wise too, right? Because I do feel bad. We're doing morning streams every Sunday. For the few friends of ours, for the friends of ours that we do have where this time just doesn't line up, doesn't jive for you. I would also, I hear you. You know, I see you. I see my views. Right, the views go up after the lives go up. So I do see the view. For those of you that are watching after, I hear you. I see you. And what I'd like to do is I'd like to maybe do some different timed lives to be able to maybe get some of those folks in as well, to be able to catch the lives while it's actually live. So that's the plan. That's the hope. Whether or not it pans out that way, I'm not too sure. We shall see. But I don't know. We're gonna hopefully get it into where it's all scheduling, right? It's all scheduling. It's all trying to fit things in. Right. Like again, thankful I have an amazingly supportive wife and an amazing dog. That patience. He's not that patient at all. My wife is. Excuse me. So plans moving forward. Yeah, I've got plans, but trying to do them. Oh my God. It's so tough. It's so tough. And also too, like that's it. Your live is the first I've watched in over a week, and I've been saying, oh, thank you very much, Craig. Again, thank you very much for taking your time and swinging on by and hanging out with us. And again, yeah, crazy busy week, right? Then that's kind of the same thing with me too, right? We got work is busy, you know. I got work is busy, the real work, and then we come home and this work is busy, you know. And I love this is the work I love, but it still has to get done, right? So I still have to do the editing, I still got to do the recording, I still got to do all that sort of stuff, and the times that don't work, right? Because that's a lot of the stuff is, and as everybody here that does this knows, right? It's all the off time, it's all the off screen work, right? The testing too that has to get done, the time spent sitting on a map. You know, is this mod going to work? Is that mod going to work? Right? Especially with Elm Creek, right? We don't have all of the same map or mods as we did with excuse me, we don't have the same mods as we did in 22. So there's a lot of stuff in my Elm Creek build that I have to take time to actually like test out and make sure it works right. Oh yeah, because as you can see, the last Elm Creek build I did there, I did kind of push a little bit on those sheds, and I just was mixing my merds up left, right, and center. I just couldn't get anything right. So it takes time, right? We all know it's anything, so it takes time. I'm hoping I'm working it all out good. I'm hoping we're getting our timings better. And it's all a learning experience, right? So I feel bad because I'm behind on everyone's lives and videos. Oh, yeah, Craig. Yeah. No, I hear you there too. And that's just, we try to support everybody as best as we can. And you try to do what you can when you can. And then go from there, right? So I hear you. I'm the same way too. I try to see everybody's as much as I can, but there's just, life happens when you're busy making plans, right? I don't know who that quote is. It's an unknown quote. I did hear that quote when I was a lot younger. And if anybody knows who the author of that quote is, please let me know. But that is a quote that hits close to home. That's definitely a quote that hits close to home, because that's exactly it. You know, you're busy trying to do stuff, trying to plan stuff, trying to make stuff, trying to get stuff all lined up and ready to rock and roll. And then life happens. You know, something breaks down and you got to buy something new, or that field trip is coming up, or the kids need some new something, or you know, it's just that's the way life is. So totally understandable. You know, and I very much, again, like I said, for those of you that are watching after the fact too, if you're checking this live out after the fact, you know, have been able to miss it while I was live, I so very much appreciate it. I thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Just greatly appreciate it. Just all the love and support from everybody is just phenomenal. Just blows me away. Hits the guy right in the feels, right in my feeling. Just my one, but it hits me right there. So again, thank you so much. Yeah, we're almost done rolling this field. I don't know, it's 10 o'clock. We still have 4 more hours. Ooh, whoa, what was that? Oh, that was me rubbing the mic. My bad, sorry. So yeah, we still have 4 more hours until technically the forecast says the snow is supposed to stop. Snowing, so we could. Yeah, I don't know. Iraq's, let him know I apologize for not being. Oh yeah, don't worry. He knows. And yeah, we saw your comment there on his live there on the post there I made. So greatly appreciated. Yeah, all good, sir. like I said, I mean, it's time is money, right? Everybody, the way today is, time is money, right? That's the way it is. So you taking any kind of time to swing by, say hi, check me out, say hi, just see what's going on, I cannot thank you enough for. So greatly appreciated, Craig, and all you lurkers out there, ones that are checking us out right now, not saying anything. Appreciate you too, very much appreciated. And by again, by all means, if you want, say hi. Let me know you're here. Let us know. And I apologize for all the snow. I did not think it was going to snow this heavy. When we came up at the beginning of the morning and it had that little stream of snow, it was like, okay, that's doable. That's doable. But glad you have notifications off on your system. What's this? Who? Sorry, what are you talking about, FAFO Gamer? I apologize. Oh, you mean in the screen popping up? Oh, uh-oh, did you send me something? Uh-oh. Yeah, I just try to do that just to declutter. And that's the main thing, is just try to declutter and just kind of keep the screen keep the screen clean. Okay, say that 3 times fast. Keep the screen clean. Keep the screen clean. Oh yeah, all right. Oh, you accidentally started a chat. Oh, right on. Hey, pop into the chat. We can all have a little chit chat. Does everybody want to hear FAFO Gamer? You're more than welcome to come in and say hi if you want. Just gotta keep it PG there. Right, yeah, getting that party chat going. That's kind of nice though. You just fired up. FAFO and I, we like to do that at night there sometimes, where we need to vent to each other every now and then. So we'll just get into a party chat. We vent a little bit before bed. Run the farm, do a little venting, and then we go to bed. All good, sir. All good. Talking crap on you. No, come on, Craig. We're just waiting for you to post some screenshots, man. We just want to see some screenshots of your farm. Let's see. We got to see. So by all means, and we got the community too. So by either myself or FAFO Gamer community, by all means, man, it's open. Pop in a screenshot. Let us know what you're doing. Show us what you got going on. Okay, unfortunately now we have to raise it though. So we'll get this off the field. And then we'll raise this here. Oh, we'll get the other side. I tried to know how to, oh yeah, we'll get you. We'll learn you, sir. We'll learn you. We'll get you up there, don't you worry. I'll get this over here. Now I did, we're going to do one down because I did think I did miss a little bit. Just see, oh, hey, speaking of warnings, apparently my controller's about to die. Okay, bear with me here. Oh, let's go get ourselves another controller. That one right there. Are you plugged in? Well, there we go. Hey, that's much more gutter. Okay, all right. Okay, back at it. All right, so now, like I said, okay, so here we got growth. Hello? Growth, yes. Ah, there we go. What? Oh. Oh, yeah, so the hail damage is still there. My driving damage is still there. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so now we are going to go just a little skip here because I did miss that, and then we're going to come back around. Okay, good to know, because we didn't. No required plowing. No, we subsoiled. That's right. That's right. We subsoiled on the field. Oh. Okay, so that makes much more gooder sense now. So that means we're going to have to come back around and actually do an actual plow. All right. I have heard the scuttlebutt that it does require the plowing to get rid of, but it's not that I don't believe people. I just like to experience it myself. Not that I don't believe you. I just like to see it for myself. I'm weird or stupid like that. Whichever way you want to look at it. All right, so let's get this lined up. So now we're in the other field. With this road cutting us off with the field lines and this sort, I think this is gonna be the first, and this is gonna be the last year for that cut road. So we're doing up and downs again, eh? Okay. Well, we're already here. Let's just do our one bottom here. But so, because the crop was killed and the effects after. Okay. Interesting. So, okay, good to know that we're going to have to get the old 9R with our big old plow out for this field for next year then. Whew, good to know. Okay, thank you very much for letting me know, FF Gamer. I wasn't too sure. I never knew that about the crop destruction, though. About the driving over. That's. I mean, it makes sense. Crop destruction. Whether or not it's from hail or from tires, it's still crop destruction. You idiot. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I am surprised. All right. Let's just squeeze. Oh, no, wrong way. Ah, idiot. Oh, you wait. Oh, you fired. This way. And then we turn. There we go. Come on, baby. Oh. It starts moving backwards and then that picks up speed. Here we go, right there. Perfect. And now we should lock on this one, right? Beauty. Okay, says active. Says we're good to go. All right. I don't think you'll need to plow. Yeah, but I think we will, though. Only place the damage shows up is the mulch screen. Oh, yes. Yes, I think it was only on the mulch screen. So this is our mulching. And then growth, still there. Or nothing there. Sorry. Nothing there. And then crop types, it doesn't show anything. And hold on. Let's just double check here. Let's just go to precision. Just make sure our tram lines are off. So none. Yeah. And none. Okay, so no tram lines. We're good there. Oh, you stupid sign. Why can't we pick it up like we could in 22? Just throw it off to the side. Can't mulch what isn't there. Ah, touche. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Now the dots are lining up, Major. Okay, I see what you mean. So now that it's grown, and then the next play around will mulch it, and it should register. Okay. All right. Took me way too long, but I'm finally picking up what you're putting down here. Okay. Finally picking up what you're putting down. Oh, boy. Now everyone's brains are bleeding, waiting for that to line up, eh? Okay, let's get back on track here. Oh my word! Okay, come on. This is just not going on the plan. Oh, okay, that should be good. Let's see. Here, we'll get out of the corner here. We on a line? Please say we're on a line. Active? Oh, it says we're active. Okay. All right, back to mulching. Okay, no more blue, no more rolling required. All right, so unfortunately, we didn't have a crop in here, so we didn't get any mulching done whatsoever. So on this field, we are going to be losing a little bit in that sense. So, any more blood loss in a Craig service? Oh, my eyes are bleeding, my ears are bleeding, listening to the laugh. Oh, my brain's bleeding watching you drive. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh, you guys are great. Oh, you folks are just awesome. Oh, thank you so much for being here, y'all. Just make or break in this. I charge mileage. That's gonna be one pay it forward. Doesn't matter. I'm already out. Okay. I'm feeling like we probably should have had 2 headlands, though, to be honest with you. So we are way off. We're going to do a hard over, and we're going to see what line we line up with here. How about there? Let's see. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Oh, I bet you it's the overlap. Okay. So we're doing overlap again. Not my experience, not my expense if you're coming to get me, right? Not my problem. You can just charge that to whoever. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's zip this around. And there we go. Ooh, good guess. Nice. All right, there. Sorry, Majors. I'm sending you the bill. Right? Oh yeah, I'll send you a PO box to send that to. Like, I thought you live in Canada. Yep. Why is a PO box in the Philippines? Or overseas somewhere. Oh, I think we're way off. No. Okay. We're too bad there. Okay, that's not too shabby. I guess technically, there we go. Technically we're doing GPS. Oh, you gotta see. That doesn't seem so bad, but again, you can still really hard to see the field. Like the texture difference with this snow. That's crazy. Yeah, where can we get to the end here? Oh no, we ought to be outside because we're on an angle, right? So on this side, and hard over, baby, hard over, and crank around. Stay there. Oh, okay. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, hello. For those who just joined, thank you very much. Welcome. We are just plugging away with some rolling here. We finally got our cotton in at the tail end of February here. So I was really hoping, thankfully it worked out. I was hoping we weren't going to have to plant cotton in March because that could have sucked. But we lucked out. So we got our cotton in, and then we've got the rolling done. So that's ready to rock and roll for next month as well. And we can possibly, we still have our fertilizer and our lime to put down as well. But that all depends on, it's kind of one of those things where at this point I feel like the fertilizer and the lime we should wait until the snow stops. Ooh, unless the snow helps it stick. Because the lime could be chunky. We could maybe put the lime down. Fertilizer's liquid fertilizer though, so maybe she's a little too cold for. Might be a little too cold for that. I don't know. I'm thinking the lime, yes, but it'll be chunky. But even though it being chunky, I think it should still be doable. Oh, active. Yep, there we go. Are we good? Oh, it should still be doable. But yeah, the fertilizer. The fertilizer is the one that I'm kind of feeling like that might be a bit of a stretch. If the snow is still flying, yeah, you can't put the fertilizer down. I want to though. See if we can get that going. Because yeah, for the lime, we don't have any on site because right now we're purchasing lime. So again, we still have $76,000. So we still have quite a good buffer. So we're not too worried about that. Still kind of sucks, but we are doing that. Eventually, I would like to. Oh, I see you. We go this way a bit. I would like to eventually start making my own lime, but that is, again, that's just one of those things that's it's in the works, but plans wise, it's not anytime soon. It's just not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. So I don't know. I think lime though. I think we could do the lime. I'd be comfortable with the lime. If it even needs it though, that's the other thing too. I'm not too sure. This is our first time putting the cotton in, so I'm not too sure if how this is. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this is gonna work out. We're getting to the end. I still wish you could lift. I wish you could lift rollers. Just a little lift. Let me spin around. I just feel wrong about rolling out them. Yeah, just. Mm, mm. That's got to be the way it is, though. I mean, it's modeled like that, so I'm guessing. So how does it work in real life, though? Because does that mean you actually are, or do you have to drive forward, drive backwards when you unfold it, so the wheels turn properly, and then drive forward when you fold it to have the? Because I would think there's just too much angular pressure, like the side pressure, side load on the bearings of those wheels. See, here I am overthinking things now. Like when we fold it up, I'll show you, because I think when you fold it up, unless you're moving the vehicle, in my head, I would think you just annihilate those bearings. Anyway, there's my food for thought of the day. And I still, and even the lime, like, okay, hold on, let's just put our cruise on so we can go in here real quick. We're still at 0 degrees. Like, we're not even going to be getting into the pluses until noon. That might be what we have to do then. Maybe we'll have to wait till noon for it to warm up before the lime, before we say that the solid lime will be will be okay enough for the auger wagon, for our spreader, because the spreader has that little thing that moves the equipment. Yeah, I like that. Where are you on your map? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, we are actually in we are on field 23. So we're on field 23, and then we actually cleared out all the fields in the corner, and that's why it probably looks a little weird when we look north. Is all the trees in the top left corner of field 23 have been chipped and taken away, and we are not on our active anymore. Whoops. Yeah, they've all been chipped and taken away, and we are ready to go. There is one stump that's up in the top corner that, technically speaking, we didn't have to cut one tree. But I got a little overzealous and I wanted my wood chips. So when we were up there with the equipment, it all came down. Ooh, we didn't hit it. Nice. Yeah, so when we're up there with all of our equipment, it all came down. It all came down. I did see that little bit, but we're going to have to come around anyways to fix this one little strip that we missed. So we're just going to do that. Yeah, just the tail end. So we just picked up this field 24 just north of us here. That's approaching it's just over $600,000, I do believe. So I would love to get that one too, but at that one we're gonna have to hold off a little bit, just a little bit. Because again, priority root crop storage and the shop garage. Because we need to build that farm. We need to build that farm. So, and it's a double-edged sword, right? Do you spend a little bit of money now on more fields to make more money in the future, or do you work up your other stuff already? Ooh, calm down. Or do you work up your farm first? So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword, and I've been trying to kind of play both sides. So I'm trying to make some money to allow us to expand to the fields, right? To get more fields coming in, more crops coming in, and by doing that, we should essentially have more money coming in. And then with that being said, having more money come in, we should be able to afford to get the buildings and the expansions. So that's where I'm trying to kind of work at both sides, where we make a little bit of money to do a little expansion, to do a little development, and then we make a little bit of more money to do a field expansion, to buy more property, to get some stuff going, right? And then hopefully it kind of compounds. So my thought process and my hope is that by buying these extra fields, this is going to compound all this extra cotton. Then we're going to get spinnery. Plus, I want to be putting in. We did miss our window for the bakery, which I'm still kicking my butt about. I'm still kicking my butt about that because bakery is only $50,000, and we've had that grain mill for 2 years. So we've sold a lot of wool or flour that could have been bread. So we could have actually. Oh, wrong button. Woo, hello. Yeah, the snow stops for a minute. So we could have actually had a year of making bread already. Stupid me. So that's my bad. I completely missed out on that. So that's my fault. So unfortunately, we're just going to have to live with it, where what we can do is we can pick it up now. Now let's just get this one little strip here done, because that should end us for our rolling. Okay, so let's just go here. And we want up here. So we didn't plant barley last year, nor did we plant any wheat, but we still have the option of planting oat. And that's what I want to do, because the bakery, there we go. Oh, sorry. Real quick here. Sorry, my bad. Grain mill. There we go. So barley we missed out on. We don't have any rice. Wheat we missed out on, and we don't have any sorghum. Sorghum could be doable. Yep. That's not off the table. So we can make sorghum. But the thing is that for the flour, so our sorghum is 1,200 cycles per month, and that is 15 sorghum for 13 flour, where our oat is 1,200 sorghum for 15 oat and 15 flour. 15 sorghum, 13 flour. So it's a 1-for-1. So I would rather put my oat flour, right? This is 30 barley for 22 flour, 15 for 13, 9 for 15, 15 for 13, 5 for 4. So right now, and now we do have the cycles, right? The wheat flour, you have 2,500 cycles, right? As opposed to same thing, 2,500 cycles, 1,200, 720, 720, 1,200, 480. So we're going to be aiming for the oat is what I'm going to be doing. Is we're going to be aiming for the oat flour. See, oh, here we go. And then it rolls. So I should be driving forward. See how it's like the wheels want to turn. So wouldn't that be putting just so much pressure on those bearings and then unfolding too? Okay, anyway. Moving on. So, all right, rolling is all done. Let's just double check here in the menus. Let's just say here. I see no more rolling. That's oh my word! Cotton and cotton. Ooh, and cotton and cotton. Oh, holy jumping! Okay, hopefully we have some cotton harvests to do. Maybe we can sneak in and buy a couple fields out from under them. All right, so the rolling's all done. We're ready to rock and roll there. Cotton is in. We're good to go there. I still don't feel right about laying lime and fertilizer with snow flying. I would be okay with the end of February if the sun was shining, even if it was an overcast and it was in the pluses. But for us being in the minuses right now, I'm going to say that I think we're going to hold off on the lime. And then fertilizer being liquid fertilizer, same thing. We are definitely going to hold off on that. So the fertilizing, and the good thing about the fertilizing and lime, that also can actually technically be done next month too, right? So it's not like we're pressing. We're 1042. All we have left to do now is lime and fertilize. We just have to wait for the snow to end, which it may not. I mean, 1400. It might be the tail end of the day that the snow ends, and then that might be just a little too late. But the main thing is we got the rolling in. So the rolling is all done. We're ready to rock and roll there. Ready to rock and roll for the rolling. So I'm super happy about that. We want to turn our wheels this way. There we go. And then we're going to go this way, nice and slow. And we got double wheels, so be careful. Keep going. Got the double wheels. There we go. Here we go. Oh, and keep going. Oh, and spin this. Oh, that's tight. Oh, It's close. It's close. And we want to go the other way, Major. There we go. Okay, so that right there. We can plug that there. Now from here, that goes here. Boom, right there. Excellent. Oh, yeah. When it comes to that lime, I'm not too sure. Let's just double check here. We've got, let's just actually, where is that and that? And then, oh, yes, the truck. Park that back in here. There we go. Okay, back to the truck. Back where we should be. I try not to do this. I do apologize, but sometimes single player just got no choice. Okay, oh, just smashed. Okay, let's just go run out real quick, double check, and then we can see what's going on. Because this one's been mulched. So this one's been mulched and nitrogen. Holy jump. Wow. So it says it needs lime. Okay, that needs lime. Okay, hold on. Let's get our settings up. Window on. And does it show? Help window. Nope. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay. All right. So, but still 99. Like we haven't even touched anything. 99, 100, 100. We're already pretty mint there. So I'm pretty stoked about that. And then we're just going to check over on this other field. Because again, we don't have the mulching done on this, but everything's been done the same other than oilseed radish. No oilseed radish and no mulching. Ah, nitrogen bad. Nitrogen bad. We're at 90% of 100. Okay. Okay, but it's still, but it doesn't say need lime though. It doesn't say need lime. Oh, wait. Hold on, something popped up. Okay, let's go up to the top here. Because I would expect it to say weed growing too. So are you much into realism? So very well. So sorry about that. Are you going to multiply? Shannon, probably not today. No. I did just realize the time too. We're actually probably going to be packing it up here shortly, so I do apologize. So may not be doing some multiplayer today, but we will be doing something here soon. That's for sure. And then Garrett. So are you into much realism? Again, when it comes to the realism, I try to be as close, like I try to be close to realistic. However, I'm not a farmer. I don't know. So I'm sure there's things that I do that are like, nah, we don't do that. And then there's other things I'm sure that we like that I don't do that maybe I should be doing. So when it comes to the realism, yes, I like to play realistic. I like to play somewhat realistic in a sense of trying to get everything somewhat real, right? But also while still trying to make the game enjoyable. That's the main thing for me, is trying to make it fun for myself and for those of you watching and for those of you hanging out. And when we do multiplayers and everyone playing together, is I definitely try to make it still fun. But yeah, I try to keep it realistic in the sense of like, yeah, you're not ripping through stuff, and we're not doing all this crazy stuff and all that sort of thing. Truck is the best pickup in the game, hands down. Yes, I love this thing. This thing is just fantastic. The window, I feel like I wish I could see a little bit closer. So, but the only problem is that adjusts all of them. So, other than that, I love it. I love it. I just wish, this is not against the modder. This is more against the console settings. I wish you could set individual vehicles' viewpoints. Right? So I wish I could actually sit inside of a certain vehicle and be like, yeah, there we go. That sort of thing. Okay, so let's just get back down here real quick here. We can pick this up, and here we go. Ooh, reading chat, that was close. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I just saw that. I thought there was a new comment there, but I was just rereading Xbox Gamers. So yeah, I definitely love this. And right now I'm looking for excuse me, I'm looking for a service truck because right now we've like this is a good for a little in term, right? We can carry fuel. We do have that pallet now that has the toolbox on it that allows you to make to allow you to bring it around and actually have a working service truck. I know PC. I don't get me wrong. I know PC has their service trucks and some gorgeous ones. But what we did in 22 is we created our own, and I'd like to kind of do the same thing for 25 here. But I'm just waiting for because right now we have a there's a decent looking service trucks. Don't text and drive, right? So there's a decent looking service truck that's out. I don't remember who the modder is. The downside to it again is just again it's little things, right? For me, it's the little things. And there's a little spot on the back of the bed. Whoa, okay, we were not close enough. So there was a little thing inside. There's a little area on the back of the bed of the truck that would be perfect to sit a pallet down on and strap it down. But unfortunately, there's no ability to have pallets down in there, and there's no strapping ability. So it's so close. It's so close. And I have ideas for a service truck, but until we can find like just the right setup, so to speak, that unfortunately is not going to happen. So until then, we will be we'll just be using this for now. We do have the repair ability, I should say, in the logging site A. Actually, I should say that. Yeah, we're now going to call it the logging site A, just because we're going to be working that down and then going on, and that doesn't necessarily mean that we're not going to be looking for other logging sites. So, with that being said, there you go. That was depressing, right? Yes, I know, and that's the thing. So if we can find something decent that we can have the fuel and the repair together, and we came up with something really neat in 22, and it works fantastic. It's got its issues. Don't get me wrong, but it works really good for our task and what we need to get done. I'm just hoping something similar comes out for 25. And relatively soon. But I mean, again, I'm not really worried about the timeline. We're doing fantastic for what we're doing. Whoa, calm down. We're doing fantastic for what we're doing timeline wise. We haven't really had too many, field repairs, so to speak. I've been lucky in the sense that we've been due diligent in keeping an eye on our maintenance before we leave and when we come back. So we're good there. So I think overall we're sitting pretty. Do I want one? Oh yeah. I definitely want a service truck. But the good thing is right now we're not pressed for one. It's not one of those situations where it's like, oh boy, we need a service truck and we need a service truck right now. It's coming. Take a little roundabout way. All right, and then we're gonna zip on in here. So we're still good there. Everything's good. So again, just one of those things where it comes to the snow flying, I'd like to put the lime down, but we're going to hold off. So we're going to hold off doing the lime. We're going to hold off doing the fertilizer. And I think at this point, it's going to be logging. We're going to be going down to the log site there to just do some more wood chipping. We've got 2 loads. We were able to actually get 2 full loads of wood chips into the bunker prior to or just after January, just after the sell-off, I should say. Whoa, that was wide. That was way too wide. So we were able to do that just after January. We sell everything off during January. At the beginning of February, we got 2 loads in. So we're already sitting at 100,000 liters of wood chips sitting on standby, ready to go for next year, for next January. And then basically it's one of those things, like I said earlier, when it comes to the wood and the logging, it's all about the time factor, right? So in the spring and the summer months, we really don't worry about the logging site. And even in the fall too, we're not really worrying about the logging. It's just more of the evenings when we're ready, we want some time to kill. Or a prime example is right now, if we've got some time to kill right now, okay, slow down. So logging happens in the wintertime and then off hours. So now with us being about 11 o'clock, the snow's still flying, and we're not ready to pop down our lime and fertilizer, and we're still waiting for it to warm up. So what I want to do is get these trailers out of the darn way. So what I want to do is I want to actually have it where we're going to have 2 hours, and we're going to rip down, or maybe an hour and a half. And all we do is we just run down to the logging site and pick your direction, Major. Good Lord. And we're just going to work that. So we do want to leave our skit. You know what? I think we're going to leave. Okay, come on. You can do this. Oh, yeah. So smaller it is, the quicker they turn. Okay, so my thought was, there we go. Come on. And again, I was kind of unsure about the trailers moving, so I was made sure not to overlap the retaining wall. But I think we're okay. I mean, that farm dolly being gone and those trailers still haven't moved. I mean, we've got, holy jump, we're at 4 hours. Hot damn, right on. Well, thank you very much all for hanging around. This is great. Fantastic. So yeah, when it comes to that, I think we're good. So we're going to save it up right here. Okay, just in case. There is the Lizard C7500 service truck. Ah, yes, FF25. Yes, that's exactly it. So that service truck, when you look at the back of the bed, and I love the service truck. It looks so good. However, when you look at the back of the service truck bed, there's that little drop-down insert, right? So there's that drop-down insert that would be perfect for us to slip that pallet with the toolbox in, and then you'd have your fuel and repair on one truck. That'd be great. But unfortunately, what it does is it just sits, it hovers. There you go. Thank you. It just hovers. So with it just hovering, it's just, again, that's just a game breaker that we just can't have it in that way. So we're going to hold out a little bit. And right now, so far, like I said, everything's going smooth, that we don't really have to worry about any of that service truck being, being a priority. I did it on a live building a service truck. Yes. Yeah, FFO Gamer. Yeah, I definitely did a live there, and he actually built himself one. And there's different ways and different versions that you can do it. That's for sure. And yeah, that live, I remember that one too. Yeah, where you put it in, and oh, that was so disappointing, right? And you saw it floating, and it was like, so close yet so far. So that's the one thing where we would love to. Eventually, I'm keeping my eye out for one. That's definitely going to happen. We're keeping an eye out for one. It's not off the tables, but the actual design and for what's out there, there's just nothing feasible for our operation. So because we don't need anything crazy big, right? It's not like I need a big wrecker, big, huge, massive wrecker going around. I just need a little service truck to go from site to site, or on site if need be, right? Or it's almost what I need, like a farm service truck. I don't want a company service truck, if that makes sense. I know a lot of farm service trucks are old company service trucks. I understand that, but I still think, just like an old beater truck. Like I seen that there's a couple of the one versions there that they have some old beater trucks. So if I can do like an old beater truck and then get that set up, oh yeah, that'd be great. There we go. So I did see my favorite tractor, the Case 8900 coming out. Yep. The Magnum's coming out there too. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. All right. Well, here we are, 4 hours. And thank you so much. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for everything, for hanging around, for watching, for being here, for the commenting, for the interaction and everything. So we are going to call it here, unfortunately. It's 11 o'clock. And like I said, when it comes to... like I said, when it comes to the lime and stuff, I just don't want to be putting lime and fertilizer down just yet. So until then, what do we got here? We got something going on here. Oh, we got Bad Pumpkins up there, which y'all won't mind. We're going to go take a look at Bad Pumpkin Gaming. So he is up doing along. He's actually doing a challenge right now on, what was it? The Dakota. There's a Dakota challenge where he's trying to do one harvest on every single one. So yes, if you don't mind, stick around for a few minutes here. We're gonna go just check out live there on Dakota 16, episode 5. Oh yeah, there we go. So again, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for being here. For those of you watching after the fact, thank you all so much for everything. And yeah, we will see you all soon. Let's go check out Bad Pumpkin. Say hi. Alrighty, Craig, you have yourself a good one. We'll see you later, sir. And yep, here we go.